What up?
What up, what? Hey, it's Press X TV, and I'm Steak.
Still Logan.
Hello, my name is Ben64.
We're gonna smoke some weed, play some video games with you guys. How you guys doing, everybody? Hello, it's 8 o'clock, it's stream day.
It is
It's
stream
Wednesday,
day.
my dudes. How are
It
you?
is. I'm fantastic.
How are you?
I am Wednesday.
I am invisible. I am Wednesday.
You are a floating set of arms and neck. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a floating set of arms and neck. I'm wearing my Jesus Loves the Sky shirt. And so that means that you will be not seeing me completely. And I will maybe change my shirt eventually.
Nah, I like it.
But it's kind of fun.
I like it.
So I'm having a good time. How are you doing? You guys
Fuck yeah.
doing good?
Fuck yeah.
It's it's a crazy world outside. And
Oh my God.
and it's a crazy world
We're
inside.
just having a lot of conversations.
We're having lots of conversations, which is very special for our Patreon.
Yeah,
Our
did
OnlyFans.
The
Our
Press X
everyone-
TV OnlyFans.
Everyone who has us on OnlyFans might have tuned into our podcast that we've just been having in our fucking living room.
we just do it without clothes on.
We just do it without clothes on because it's so hot.
Ooh, it's a scorcher.
We have to do it without clothes on. But then also because we're free of Twitch
The boundaries that hold us back.
to the TOS.
Yeah, so that change was a bit of a thing, eh?
Yeah, what's up? I see Tin
Oh,
Man.
Tenny!
Oh.
My dude, how you doing, buddy?
What up, Tin Man? So, I don't know, Tin Man. Did you see Darkane?
Darkane, how you doing?
Does Ben sing as beautifully in the shower? I think he's talking about the Census Fail song
no.
that we
So
posted.
let's play.
Doctor, babe.
I have smoked a bunch of weed since then, so
Yeah.
you are not going to be getting me to sing at this present
This is not the time for it.
state.
Yeah.
Good. How are yous? We're good. It's Wednesday. Hanging out.
Kojima.
Coach, how you doing, buddy?
Oh.
Fuck yeah. The same Ben vocals.
Yeah, I
Ben face,
know.
Ben face.
Yeah,
They were good. They were solid, rock solid.
Anybody seeing the Ben face? That's because
Yeah,
Kojima
on
is a subscriber. Thank you so much, Kojima, and that's why he gets to use that little Ben face.
On
the
Instagram, I got embarrassed, so go watch it if you want to.
So you can put a little Ben face, and you can put. So let's play Doctor.
Much love.
Much love.
Much love.
Thank you.
To
Thank you guys.
everybody. To
Very
all
much
y'all.
love
To
everybody
all
that
y'all.
hanging out with us right at the beginning, hanging out with us on a hot Wednesday.
It is Hot Wednesday.
Pop Wednesday.
Reminding everyone that Black Lives Matter. Super cool. Shout out to everybody on the ground making change happen. We're loving change. We're loving all of that. Thank you so much
for the
hosting.
tinny.
We upgraded
Tin host.
recently. We've been painting.
Yes.
And we got new notifications and things like that with all the Star Fox guys. And so we've been a big upgrade here. A big upgrade on Twitch's TOS.
Oh fuck.
So we've been talking about.
All right, I'm going to just give me 1 second. I'm going to go get a bubbly.
Go get a little
Get a bubbly. Get some.
little bubbly.
You're gonna want to hydrate today.
Hydrate for this one.
It's actually a
love one.
heat warning where we are.
Heat warning.
And also a massive storm warning and a tornado warning.
So,
if
yeah.
we drop tonight,
Yeah.
you might know why.
The 7 plagues are coming for us. It is the end of the world. I am the beast at the end of the Bible. And this is. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Sort of.
Just kidding. But everything is wild, and
Yes.
what a crazy time. So it's really hot. But I was talking about Twitch's TOS and why that affects us is that guys, we've been using our break times to kind of show off some video game.
As you guys
remixes.
know, you're
Some
all
video game remixes.
our
that
boys. You've made some pretty amazing music.
Thank you, man.
And everyone really likes it.
Thank you.
But according to new TOS,
I don't think we can play them for you anymore.
they've taken that away. So if you enjoyed that,
Sorry.
hit up our YouTube.
Hit it, YouTube.
That's where you'll still find Snake's amazing content.
Sub on the tube.
Sub on our tube for
Bing
sure.
the bell. We've been asking everybody to bring their Bing and hammer to
Yeah.
bing on that bell.
Yeah. So Bing
Don't
on
say
the bell.
big. We're
Hey,
gonna get
I hate the
DMC
Bing.
cake down.
Now we're yeah.
What's wrong with Bing?
Who knows?
It's just another company. They're taking them all away.
We're gonna get. We're thinking maybe Bing. Maybe it'll be Bing Crosby. Whoever owns
Who
the
knows?
rights to Bing
Exactly,
Crosby. now.
exactly.
So if anyone is confused why, it's not because like I use samples. It's very fair use. Often I could make the case that it's a fair use thing or whatever, but
Your work is transformative in nature.
It's transformative in nature and stuff like that. But what happens is that the auto waveform simulator finders, they find the samples and they just automatically click that. So I have to make, it's a giant thing. So I can't do that. And I think it's meant to really make it so that you can't just like listen to old school hip hop and like not be hooking up royalties to people. Like it's kind of shit if you're watching Twitch.
It's exactly what's happening.
And you're not hooking up the guys with the plays because they're only getting one play, but it's reaching thousands of people.
Yeah.
So I understand why, but the DMCA is a very automatic law, and I have to prove myself innocent.
It's
as opposed to the other way around. So
yeah, and it really is like the war of the internet right now that's happening over like licensed content.
Yeah, totally.
And whether we can use things like transformatively,
Right. And so for example, all this stuff behind here is like, I only look for things that are free to use. Like I don't, or I make them myself,
Yeah.
But like, I mean, it's kind of crazy.
It absolutely is.
It's just kind of sucks because I love those little tunes. But if you guys like those little tunes, please subscribe to us on YouTube then, and you can still see those. And I'll still make them, and we'll still do Music Mondays, and we'll still do that. But
if we ever do anything else, it'll be there, probably.
And if we
ever
do,
make stuff.
If we ever make stuff, and we do want to make some stuff. We were talking about making some stuff today. If you found us on Facebook, you probably saw the census fail. Ben singing. That's
put
what
that
everyone's.
on Facebook too.
Oh yeah. Facebook, Instagram.
He's so upset.
I don't love it.
Yeah. I put it on Reddit as just emo guy.
Emo guy.
Mostly
we blow up for
I
that.
heard it was 3 hours after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That sucks. It'd be funny if they're like, we removed your song, Everything Sucks is copyright, Jake Reimer, and we removed your audio for him.
They would.
I mean, yeah.
Funnily, that
They
has happened
would.
in like a certain scenario, hasn't
It
it?
has happened to me in a
You're
certain.
like, I'm posting this, and it's like, sorry, Jake Reimer owns this.
I've been caught by myself and Voltang many times. So, I would actually get caught by myself and Golden Carrot Records. Shout out to Golden Carrot Records, but that's who released the song. So that's who owns the rights to my music. So I can't just play my music without asking me.
Yeah.
So I have to give myself express permission to use the music because it's and the good cats Johnny and Ben at Golden Carrot would not. It's not like they would be like no.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that that's just the proper channels now that the DMCA is that involved with Twitch's TOS. So anyways, there you go. Lots of good change happening, but that was a weird change or just a disappointing change for us. But I guess it is
And for a lot of creators.
and a lot of creators who do reactionary content.
No, and there's like a ton of people in like the just chatting and shit that just like bump music in the background.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry if
Or
they're
play boring games and like just kind of play it in the back.
like it's just kind of and also like
Thank goodness that we have a super talented lo-fi music writer.
so
in the
right. So
background.
you'll be hearing a lot more like of my original lo-fi stuff.
I like the OG shit.
So so you can see all that stuff. It's all like Superman Boy and all that shit is on. It's on Bandcamp and
I'm
stuff.
gonna give you a bunch of like make something like this is
Yeah, I'd like that. That's cool.
because I always do enjoy like what you come up with. Where they're like, all right, I tried to do that Snail's House thing for you.
Yeah. So and also for all the people who requested stuff, in terms of like requested and like for all the people who requested stuff for like Muzak, I can still like do it.
It's
just,
coming. That's
it's
like
just
we said,
gonna be on YouTube. I make
YouTube's
a bunch already.
Little nicer about like they'll like mute 13 seconds and not demonetize the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like it's they understand the fair use thing and just using social media to share it. It's not supposed to be a money making thing. It's just a share. Like, isn't this cool?
And even if they do get hit, like it's like fine. Like I just they're
Oh, yeah,
good songs and there's they're not gonna say people can't listen to them.
Yeah, totally.
God bless Central Air. Yeah.
Oh, you got Central Air.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Central
We've
Air.
got bright light in our face.
Central
Yes.
Vac.
We have soul sucking sun.
No. What's been going on in gaming?
I mean, there's a pretty
PS5
big
announcements
there's
tomorrow?
PS5 announcements very soon.
That's
A
right. I'm
little
gonna live
boned up over
stream that.
here.
Yeah, I'll
wanna
probably
live-
jump on. I'll be at work, but I'll probably as much as I can. Hi,
Shout out to
Scarlett.
Windows 95.
No, wanna.
Are you gonna stream on Windows 95?
I think I'll do it. I mean, I might do it on this channel,
Yeah.
Because it is a gaming thing.
Our
but
gaming channel.
I might do it Windows 95 and host it here. Either way, you'll find it here.
Yeah.
And we're gonna. I'm just gonna watch along, I guess, and just like make fun of it usually.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm very excited.
Yeah, to
Are
see
you
what-
excited?
Oh, totally. To see what. I hope they drop the price, and then we can figure out.
You didn't like the controller that much.
Oh, I thought it was kind of lame.
Yeah, you didn't like it last time.
Like,
I think we
it's
called it. I
fine.
think what did we call it? Like a marshmallow with lasers on it. It looked like Baymax.
Baymax.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? We are good. We are good.
Oh,
It's
we're super good.
Good to see you.
We're
A little
hot.
tired.
We're hot and tired.
Tired, warm. Yeah.
Worked
We're
every
hot.
day since last stream.
Yeah.
So back to work with these guys. You know.
Yes. Yes. Did you guys hear about the? I mean, Last of Us is coming out. Like what in 10 days?
Well,
Well-
we did hear about that, and that's why
Hmm.
we're playing it
Interesting.
tonight. Well, that's
Whoa.
actually not why we're playing it today. It actually
Is
was
it
a huge
because
coincidence.
Ben's finally playing it.
Yeah.
Last of
like
Us is
cheering in the background.
Me too.
Finally,
I've been saying for probably as long as I've known you, like, please play The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Like, if there's
And
anything.
I was like, please play it while I watch you because it's really, really hard.
Well, we get to do that now in front of people, I guess.
And okay, so the fun part about this time around is because I just wanted a person with me because I always find I'm more accountable when I'm playing with somebody, or at the very least when I'm pissed off, they can have a couple goes and then I'll go after I want to play again.
Right, yeah.
It helps me get through the tough stuff, especially the first 3 times I tried to play through this. I keep getting to the clickers and I'm like, wow, okay, this shit's fucking tough. I haven't, and I play it on normal because my little sister played it on normal, and in my head I'm like, okay, I can't play it easy
I have
now.
to beat her.
So Molly beat it or what?
Beat it on normal. And
Nice.
okay, so each time I get really far, I stop playing for the night and I don't go back. This most recent time, I've been playing it with Rachel, and yeah, when I sat down to start playing it, everything clicked again. I remembered what this game was, and I've now been progressing at a far quicker speed, and it's super fun. I really like this game.
Yeah, definitely.
I find it's clicked. How to play makes sense.
Yeah,
and for
totally.
so long, it was something that I just didn't do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm like, it was one of those things. I was going to talk about how it just when Last of Us and you kind of come out, it
Mhm.
reminds me of how just friend recommendations always fucking go,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so funny.
It
It's
is.
just like your friend comes up to you, and you totally. This is a friend of yours. I'm talking. You know this situation. This has happened to you. You do this.
Yeah.
And this friend comes up to you, and you believe in their. You know that they have good taste.
Yeah.
And they say to you, hey man, you should watch this show.
Yeah.
It's called Show Baby. And then you're like, Show Baby.
Show
Cool,
Baby,
what's
eh?
it about? And they're like, dude, I don't even want to tell you. It's cool. It's like noir. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like it's super like rad. It's very Hitchcock.
Yeah.
And then they're like, and then just go check it out. And then he goes, then later on, it's like a week later, they go, hey man, did you check out Show Baby? And you're like,
nah.
I mean, it's for real though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ever watch
Yeah.
it. And then
Yeah.
they're like, "What the hell?" And then it's like, but like when you finally, I just like when you're like every time it was just like looking at you have The Last of Us. Why
Yeah.
haven't you played it yet? It was
Real quick, but
crazy.
playing off exactly that,
right.
what is the instance where
God.
you didn't listen to somebody in that case,
Yeah.
but when you did, you were like, I'm such a fucking idiot. Like,
That's
what is
right.
what is the biggest moment can you think of that when you finally did it, you were like, I could have done this 4 fucking years ago?
Yeah.
Like, what's the, can you think of it?
I wonder. Was yours Last of Us? Because it's pretty.
No, it's not. It's not that amazing.
It's not that amazing, right?
Um,
Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's good though.
It's good.
It's like really good. It's like the best game for PS3 for sure.
Yeah.
Preacher, the comic book, is really, really high up there. And Newsroom, the television show. I'm starting to like think about the single for each medium.
Yeah.
But Preacher was the one where like 3 years ago, all of my comic buddies were like, "Yeah, okay, Preacher's what you read next." And I just
Thank you
didn't
so
read
much,
it.
Wolfie, with the host. Thank you,
Yeah,
buddy.
Thank you.
Wolfie, what up? How you doing?
But Preacher was read fucking Preacher the comic book. It's gonna ruin comics for the next 5 years because there's nothing really as good as it. But
That is funny because if I had found out that you didn't know about Preacher, I'd be like, hey, do I ever have the comic for you?
Yeah.
And
Oh, and
it
I
just sounds like a thing that you'd like.
and for 3 years I was like, yeah, I'm gonna read this though, and it wasn't
Yeah.
great. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Fire Emblem was a thing for me at some
Mhm.
point.
and
but-
Newsroom, probably 4 years of people telling me that Newsroom's like the best, and I watched it, was like, whoa.
Yeah, Newsroom is fucking
Big
sick.
fan. Aaron Sorkin kicks butt.
Wolfie, you're happy, my dude? Thank you. That's good to
Oh,
hear. Good
Wolf.
to hear. Good to hear.
Happiness is
Darkane saying his was Dead Space.
Dead
So
Space.
somebody
Sick
told you to play
game.
Dead Space and you didn't play it, and then you finally played it, and it was amazing.
I
Eh?
love it.
Those are the best.
Those are really good games. That makes me sad that EA killed that studio.
And also, thank you for picking one of the 7 games I've beaten in my life.
Oh yeah, you actually beaten that one.
Smack D, what's up?
One
What's
of
up?
Hey,
the-
what
one of the
up?
Very few.
What are you saying? We were just talking about games that you've been recommended, and then you didn't listen for too long,
You did.
and then when you
finally
found them,
play it, you're like, whoa,
what a nice.
I'm an idiot. Like, it's that feeling of like, I have robbed myself of knowing about this so much longer ago.
I don't know, man. I think I don't know if that's
Something you put on the back burner for so long. And it was a buddy whose opinion you trust. Because we all have the things. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff I've been told to watch for 2 months, and I finally watch it, and I'm like, okay, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm always right. I feel there's some though that here's a funny one. Do you have any outstanding that you think?
Oh, that's a good follow-up.
So, are there any outstanding that you actually think you might change your mind? Because one of them is like you have been fucking on my ass.
I'm so happy
about Mother for fucking years, and I'm like,
For him,
God.
for you to play Mother?
No,
Watch
Mother
it.
the movie.
Oh,
not
yes,
the
yes,
game.
yes.
Oh yeah,
I didn't think you'd go there.
Fuck.
That's
I
so
bet
funny.
it's great. I bet it's great. I bet I'm gonna love it. It's gonna
Yeah,
be wild.
but
It's
he
a
has
point of contention.
he has brought it up a million times.
Every
so.
time he goes, well, have you seen Mother yet? And I
Yeah.
go, because we'll be talking about another movie. I'll be like, there's no other movie that does this. And he'll be like, well, have you seen Mother yet? I'm like, no. And he's like, what the hell? So I know.
Only watch this movie.
So that's I can't get that out of my mind. So I can't actually think of
Yeah.
a time when the recommendations worked out in that way.
No, that's potentially. You're like, that's one that I've fought forever.
I guess one would be like anime in general. Is
Yeah.
that people thought I was an anime guy before I was an anime guy. And I was like, I don't think I'm an anime guy. And they were like, oh, dude, no. Like, you like Superman and shit. Like, way too much. Like, you should check out, like, Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
And I was like, whoa.
I
Yeah.
recommended you Berserk, right?
And you told me Berserk and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I love Berserk. And
Yeah.
I was like, because it's the first thing I ever saw. It's like when they, okay, honestly, if anybody likes reading only so much as like every book they've read is amazing, because they don't read nearly enough. Right? So like for me, every anime I've seen is incredible. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like I've only seen like 3 or 4. I'm like, it's like kids shows, but they take it so seriously.
Yeah.
like I've seen nothing but Death Note, and
Yeah.
I've seen nothing but Death Note and like Hunter, like My Hero. So I love anime.
Did Logan have a back burner?
I
Something you
couldn't.
sat on for too
No, nothing. I mean, you guys do give me like passing kind of like recommendations and stuff, but I usually watch most of the stuff, and especially with games, I'm usually up to date. 'Cause I tend to play everything as it comes out.
This guy is it's crazy. If you ever think you're recommending something to Logan, he's already done it. It's insane.
Skyrim then is one that I haven't.
Oh,
done,
you
and I
have
need
not.
to.
Yes, you have not. Yeah.
we
should
we
do
always say
that.
that you have to play
Oh, yeah.
Skyrim.
And once I get in, I'll be in.
Yeah,
but
you will.
I'm scared
You
of getting
absolutely
in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up with chat here. Wolfdan saying I saw 3 games we're playing in day 1 of Expo, IGN Summer Event, Mortal Shell, Demon Turf, and Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Sick.
Cool. I can't wait to try them out. He says, Zoris, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh,
As
Zoris.
always,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
dude,
yeah.
my dude.
Yeah, message you.
Map Room, oh, my dude. So fucking nice to see you. What's up, X Team? How's everyone doing? We doing good? We doing good.
Super good. Thanks for hanging out with us again.
Van Herath, is that how you pronounce that?
Vonneroth. I'm gonna say it like that. Like,
yeah,
'cause it's
Vonneroth.
Because I'm gonna say it like how I've always read it out loud, but I've never said it out loud actually. What up, player?
But he says, Berserk is so
Oh,
good.
good. Yes,
Yes,
that's how I
Berserk
feel
is
about
very
it.
good.
Oh,
Very good.
yeah.
Crazy story, but pretty cool. Scarlet Fever says Tiger King. So was that your one that
my God.
that someone was recommending to you, and then you watched and you liked it?
Yeah, that was one for me too because I kept putting that off.
Yeah.
Being like, like that's not for me. I'm not a person like this.
Yeah.
I don't watch shit like this.
Yeah.
I don't look at things when
It was a 2 weeks. Nobody told me to watch it, but 2 weeks of Netflix being like #1 in Canada, #1 in Canada. Man.
Number
They're
one in
they're
Canada.
really good at getting
Like,
you on that, eh?
2 weeks
Like,
in, I'm
whatever
like,
their newest
fine.
thing is. Whatever their newest fucking thing is, they'll put it at the top every fucking
Epstein.
time until you
Epstein.
click
They
it.
want me to watch that Epstein thing so bad.
They're like, you fucking better watch it. Everyone else is watching it.
I'm like, it's weird, man. They showed me the trailer, and I'm like, yeah, he's a fucking pedophile. You got him. Like,
Yeah.
holy
Yeah.
fuck. Like, I get it.
I
Like,
get
just-
it, man. I
Watched an
get
episode
it.
or two, but
I
it's
bet it's
fucking
great.
morbid. No,
it?
well, it's class. It is great, like the documentaries
Like
they
American.
make, but it's real gross.
Yeah, I bet it is. I don't really
Probably.
want to
it
watch
felt
that.
like
I'm not into
Don't
content
Kill
like
Cats
that.
Yeah.
level.
I don't really want to deal with.
I'm in the
content like
happy
that.
content world right now.
Well, I'm not. I watch fucking police brutality videos all day and
Yeah.
Watch
fight
Mother.
people
I'm
online.
trying to bounce away from that because it's
So we got to get away from
because we're getting
that.
overwhelmed with that right
Spread
now.
some
Watch-
love.
Yeah.
Watch
Spread
Mother.
some love.
Find allegories.
Watch Mother find allegory.
He's still telling you. He's still telling you to do it.
Well, I don't know. I just kind of watch things. I've been watching. So shout out to Cineplex.com doing all the
They released
black
all the
voice
black
movies.
content creators
Is
movies.
they
That's
had
cool.
That cool thing. So it was all the black creators like Jordan. I saw Jordan Peele's movies on there, and I hadn't seen Us yet, so I rented it for free.
Fuck yeah.
Cineplex.com. I used Cineplex, whatever, man. Whatever you want to think about those guys.
Spike Lee.
That was really great to have. Spike Lee movies are on there. You can watch Do the Right Thing. It's a really great movie to watch right now. You can watch the movies like that. It was so great. I've been having a great movie week with Mia. Mia, shout out to Mia. Mia Amor, Mia Rosa.
Yeah.
She's gonna hate. She hates it when I say she's from Spain. It's not Spanish. I go Rosa. But we've been watching such good movies because of that. And so shout out to Cineplex.com for actually doing something
It's
like
pretty fucking cool.
and it was like what I was like, oh, $0. Like, what does that mean? Like, I have to like pay like a $2
Yeah.
like service
Yeah,
fee
yeah,
to
yeah.
like have an account or some
You
shit.
are as cynical as a 65-year-old man.
I am, and then I went there and it was actually $0.
Come on.
And you're like, ooh.
It was actually $0. It was the best thing in the world, and I was like, thank you for that, and we got to watch some really cool movies.
You
so
claim your
shout out
scene
to that.
points on a movie, and you're like, fucking assholes.
Well, I think the whole point of that was to not pay for it, instead share it and try to learn and have a good time with
Fuck
some really cool movies. Some good stuff on there. There's some really good stuff on there.
Yeah,
There's
check
insanely good
check
stuff on
that
there.
shit out.
Into the Spider-Verse was on there too,
that
and
shit
I haven't
out.
seen that, so I'm gonna watch that. Like, if that thing's still up.
Do it. I'm gonna try to catch up with chat here. It's moving
Oh,
pretty
sorry, I've
quick.
been
All of my
yapping.
boys are talking.
I've been yapping.
Yakuza looks so good. Wolf
Oh,
Den,
yeah.
Wolf Den redeeming 3. Stay hydrated for all 3 of you. Thank
this
you
is
so much.
sparkling water.
I do need the hydration. I feel like I'm dying under this light, and I'm sure you know that. You are also a streamer who does this shit.
It's water, but it's sparkly.
Yeah, a little more sparkly. I gotta see Berserk. I hear it has Dark Souls vibes. Totally.
It's like Dark Souls, the
badass.
cartoon.
Yeah. I also don't watch shit like that, but like Chaos. I'm not sure what that refers to. We might have passed over it already. Never seen Berserk, but Fate Zero is an amazing anime series to watch. New season of Kippo and the Wonder Beast on Friday Netflix.
Oh, that
and
one's
Artemis
sick.
Fowl comes out on Disney. Friday is a good day.
Artemis
Tight.
Fowl.
I read those books when I was a little youngin', man. That's tight.
I saw the trailer. I'm so sorry. I saw the trailer for Artemis Fowl.
Yep.
And
Fuck
he's
yeah.
so young. Like as a kid, I thought he was like a cool older kid, but I guess it was books.
you're
about-
an adult now,
yeah,
man.
you're now. It's a baby voice.
now it's about a little baby boy, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
you watch
not,
this baby
that's
boy
not
movie.
my Artemis Fowl.
My Artemis.
Yours
Fowl.
like grizzled with a beard.
Yeah, it was a 90s Brad Pitt is what I'm sure
yeah.
he thinks. Yeah, 90s Brad Pitt.
no, but young.
That's Ben's favorite
young
guy.
girl.
Is
Amazing.
90s Brad Pitt.
Um,
So handsome.
Mia Rosa said, "I'm not Spanish" in all caps, so she got you too. She remembered the Rosa thing. 97, 98 Berserk was really good, but the new season can definitely be skipped. Yeah, I don't fuck with that new animation style. It looks gross. Fuck that shit. Kippo looks pretty sweet. I'll have to check it out.
Kippo is sick. It's so good.
I've heard that about Berserk. Grab the game a bit. Go to the game is a bit like button mashy slashy, but
They make in a lot of these animes have really garbage games. And you have to imagine that it's already been a manga, which was its original pure source,
Yeah.
and then it's become
Straight
an
from the writer's brain,
adaptation.
yep.
Then it become an adaptation to a show,
Yep.
and then or some kind of movie arc,
Yep.
and then it becomes a game. So it's like fourth.
they just water it
generation.
down over and over and over
It's
again.
gonna be button mashy. I don't play the game until you watch the
There
anime.
aren't-
You're gonna
there
like hate
aren't-
it.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate it.
Many things that go straight to animation. There's probably none.
It goes straight to an animated TV show.
And that's why Miyazaki of the Ghibli is a badass, because
Beautiful
only one time
movies.
for Nausicaa were they like, all right, man, maybe write a manga.
Yeah.
One manga, and then they gave him the movie, and he never had to draw another.
Yeah.
Book
well,
to prove
he's a
an idea.
legend. So
That guy was.
we're
But
gonna get
everybody
one
else
more,
still
right?
has to do it.
Yeah.
My Hero was probably a manga first. Like
Yeah.
everybody else still
Yeah,
has,
well,
to,
Yeah.
has to do the manga first.
Well, because
See
when,
if it's
when they
good.
announce that there's going to be an anime, like in actual circles where they're more hip to like what's new, they're like, "What the fuck? This is gonna be sick! Like
Yeah.
you guys haven't heard about this
Yeah.
shit before. It's gonna be tight." And then like they're already up on the fucking cutting edge because they know what the.
All right, so I'm gonna talk out of my
Mangas
ass
are-
in the sense that like I've just noticed this thing. Have you guys ever noticed a thing with anime
'Kay.
where there's not often a centralized like Universal Pictures or Miramax or like a big company that's behind it? It seems like in their industry, it looks like they make new companies every time they start a new venture, because it's always produced by like the Naruto Shippuden group or the Kill la Kill blah blah. Like it's so often produced by a company by the exact same name as the current show.
That's
on.
interesting. Let's look at my cell phone.
I don't know if
here.
anybody's noticed it. I guess I was just presenting
Doesn't
it to you
Shonen
guys.
Jump like own like a bunch of them?
Shonen Jump sounds like a thing.
There are
Don't they own
definitely
like a good chunk of all the shonen?
and Shoujo Beat is another,
Yeah.
but
And then there's like a couple companies, American companies, that get it all fucking
Funimation and
Yeah. like actually put here.
Aniplex, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the company.
Seven Seas does publishing. But there's definitely overarching companies that control publishing and distribution, probably. But it's that every new idea is produced by the like. And I noticed this working at a store that sells manga and stuff, because like some of the titles are called like "My Girlfriend's a Fucking Fridge."
Yeah.
and it's,
Yeah, what
and
the
The
fuck?
crazy
And
ass
it's like-
names in anime, yeah.
the company at the bottom of the thing says like "My Girlfriend's a Fucking Fridge" LLC.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Well, I would imagine it's pretty easy when you're just making like a manga, like the first one, to just like make a company that goes along with it.
Well-
like animation gets hard because it's expensive, right?
Well, here's one though. Like if I just looked up who makes Dragon Ball,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's this
Toei.
Toei Animation. So I didn't see what else they make in Curly in production. They got One Piece. They make One
Yeah.
Piece, Knights of the Zodiac, Saint Seiya. These are just I'm just naming the ones I've heard of before.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's lots of more. But Detective, that's awesome.
But Detective.
I have not heard of that one before, but that's fucking tight. So I think like
Maybe it's like smaller,
Yeah,
Digimon
that's
Adventure?
huge.
That's
yeah.
huge.
smaller associate producers that have that. Like maybe it's
Sailor
maybe,
Moon.
Sailor Moon Eternal.
I don't know.
Silly.
It's-
Yeah, I think we're maybe not just as familiar with them, but like they.
No, because what's the company that makes Gurren Lagann?
Well,
Gurren
Cloverfield
Lagann?
just said Aniplex is the main production company for most good mainstream anime.
Is that the good one?
Yeah.
Is that the one that we've all been watching and
They're
we
the
didn't
ones
know?
that are like, here's 4 episodes for $72.
Mhm.
Aniplex.
In the books, they say he's 12. I'm assuming Artemis Fowl.
Artemis Fowl was 12.
I imagine
When did
it was
we
like
read it?
15. I was 12.
That's
We were the same age, and I
You were
like,
probably like, he's so cool, and he's the exact same age.
had
as
somebody said he was the same age, I would have been like,
you.
no, he's not. There's no fucking way this guy's 12.
I think we were the same age as Harry Potter. We were like
Yep.
1990s, the same age as Harry Potter.
I was 11, hoping I got a letter.
Me too.
Like,
Jesus. I sat by the fucking.
Were you waiting?
I'm still waiting to find out
Your
that
owl?
it was just a mistake. I didn't get it. Whatever.
They're like, you're gonna be the oldest student of all time. we fucked up for so long. You're coming.
I'm going to the Canadian Hogwarts. What's
Get
it
on
called?
the train.
What's it called?
Or you were Harry Potter and they just like accidentally like forgot which house that they dropped him, and your next door neighbor when he disappeared, yeah, he went to Hogwarts. That was your ticket.
Right. That's what I'm trying to find the.
Yeah, to see what they've
Sorry,
produced. No, do your thing.
I
Do your
don't know.
thing.
It was a rant. Pothead noticed something in his brain. Shouldn't have said something.
No, it's a
I'm
good.
joking.
No, it was a good point. It was a good observation.
Scarlet Fever says Moose Knuckle is the Canadian Hogwarts.
Moose knuckle. I was thinking some kind of like North Canadian, like northern Ontario.
Jake went to Moose Knuckle,
Moose knuckle.
learned the dark arts.
There's like fucking
Oh,
mosquitoes
man.
everywhere, and then you just, and then you're like, Wingardium, get the fuck off me, and then like all the mosquitoes
Just
get off.
fly off.
Vamos mosquitos.
Do you watch sub or dub?
Oh,
The
I don't
age-
want to explain.
This
I don't
is
wanna
the
tell.
age-long
Dub.
discussion.
I don't want to say it because everyone's gonna hate
Well,
me.
I have a complicated answer. That's
I watch both. My answer is not complicated. I watch both.
well,
Do you have a prefer?
yeah. Like, do you actually watch everything
Depends
two
on
times?
the anime.
Yeah, it depends on the anime, right? Like it's some stuff I just get. I watched My Hero all subbed because when I watched it there wasn't dub yet.
Yeah.
So
like,
you're used to that.
yeah, like it was like it's fine. Like the dub is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just watch both. I don't know.
I agree that the sub is better. I agree that the sub
In
like,
some it's like Dragon Ball, I can't watch a single episode of that
Can't
shit.
watch
that's true.
Like, are you kidding me?
That's
Yeah.
true.
None
But-
of us have been big fans of that one.
My other way of saying it is I like to eat maybe chips as I watch something. So if I decide to look to the side for 7 seconds and miss the line that was up there, like whenever I do the subs, I'm rewinding 30 seconds all episode.
Yeah.
If I just put the whatever voices on, I can look at the wall for a sec and come back into my story that is unfolding.
Yeah, it is nice.
A lot easier to do that.
Yeah.
Cloverfield says dubbed with the subs.
Dub with the subs.
I watch dubbed with subtitles, but the shows I want to watch will be subbed. Belly says. Maprum says the reason I ask is because I feel like if you only watch dub, you miss out on shows that don't cross over.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's my problem because I haven't watched all of Attack on Titan, even though it was like the first thing I ever saw. Because I was like, my only problem was I couldn't find like an official
Yeah.
dub, and there was all these fake ones, and they were like, why don't you just try these fake ones? They're like just like the real thing, and I was like, no, they're not. They're not like the real thing at all.
Yeah.
Because my standard is Dragon Ball Z from the 90s. You know what I mean? Like that, at least.
Yeah.
It has to at least have
Be pretty good.
voice acting like that.
Yeah.
Like just professional sound.
Yeah. Sabat and Vegeta. Fuck yeah.
It was pretty rad.
Yeah.
But that was
One
at
time
least
the voice
mine.
actor for Tuxedo Mask came into the comic book store.
Fuck off. I love
Hamilton.
Tuxedo Mask.
And he's like buying like random Sailor Moon things, and I'm like, cool, just talking like normal. And he's like, funny, I voiced that guy in like the old '90s cartoon.
Shut your mouth.
And he travels around doing conventions, and like, yeah, he's Tuxedo Mask now. But
Tuxedo Mask.
they didn't get paid shit.
No.
Yeah,
They didn't
probably
get
not
paid
much
shit.
back then. Yeah.
Like they're huge, famous,
Yeah.
but at the time, like he just thought it was a weird gig.
Yeah. And
It
I
was.
wonder if he was getting like he's not getting like royalties.
No, that wouldn't be in that contract. But he's traveled conventions making money on
Oh, of course. Yeah, of
signatures
course,
till
yeah.
he dies.
Netflix doesn't put all of Naruto on there and leaves you hanging. Yeah, Netflix has some weird contracts where they like get half of shows or they lose shows or movies.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There was a show that used to be on there that isn't anymore called Raising Hope. Find it and watch it. It's hilarious.
Ever heard
Ah.
of Roca Braves of the Six Flowers? I have not.
Oh, it's got to be a sick anime that's only in Japanese. That you mean? Is it like,
Definitely.
yeah, I could handle it if someone was like, "Hey, look, this is gonna be sick. You gotta hang in there."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Cool," but I have to watch it during the day when I'm like the most like lucid, like watching, like can like because I can't even handle the fact that like I'm missing out on the shot because I have to read for a sec. Like I am that pissy. Like
Yeah.
I am that much of a little princess when I watch movies. I'm like, oh, I just want to look at the shot. I just want to see how the shot moves. I don't want to read.
I like rewatching shots in anime. Like when it's a really beautiful drawn anime, I'll go back and see it again just to see what it looks like.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was my first time watching subtitles at a movie theater, and my neck was literally moving.
Yes. Yeah.
I do
Because
the
I
same.
sat up too close. It was too big. There was such a popular
Yeah.
movie.
Probably boom and then boom and then boom and then yeah.
I do the same rewatch thing as you, Logan, but like with my own anime shows.
Yeah.
Like the high school ones, like High School of the Dead, High School DxD.
The movie ones.
Yeah, like the,
movie one.
go back.
You do a little bit of a reset.
It's when you said the good animation. I'm like, oh yeah.
I was thinking like Mob Psycho, One Punch Man.
What are those?
What are those?
I know what they are. but
No, I
haven't
get you.
seen them.
The beautiful animation, probably too
like
known,
manga a
too
lot.
known as like the one of the
Manga.
best fucking drawn. My disability stops me from being able to do subs. Cloverville says the voices are so distracting while trying to read and pay attention to scene details. It is just too much for my brain. And Scarlett,
Yeah, like it's just too much for my brain.
it is a lot. It is absolutely a lot.
I also like to multitask, so if I were to watch a movie with subtitles, then that takes away my multitasking ability. I have to just watch the movie.
Absolutely, for sure.
And there's some movies like for example, yesterday I was watching like Us with like and that's a movie that I was just kind of like interested in, so I watched very specifically. But I also pulled out my phone and like posted about shit.
Yeah.
Like thought about what we were gonna do today on Press X. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I thought about other things and let my mind drift, but like I could like stick with the movie the same way you were saying. I look at the wall for a sec, you know, like. But
I want to be able to pick up a chip from the bag.
Yeah.
if I pick up a chip and like
Something
crunch
so
and like,
Yeah.
simple.
like yeah, like no, you gotta like be on it. But I definitely get it. You're definitely right. I'm sure if you just get into the practice of it, and then your whole movie world then opens, because now you can watch any kind of
Yeah.
foreign film. You watch like French drama films or like stuff like that. Then you're open your mind. You're actually seeing things from around the world and how people actually are very much like you, but also a different flavor. And it's sometimes
that's cool.
And sometimes we all need a lesson in your little movie. And so we should all watch a movie sometime
Fuck yeah.
and actually learn the lessons.
Hell yeah.
But and whatever.
Or not.
Or
you can
whatever.
Or just keep on moving on.
Beers, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh,
The chat is moving very fast tonight, so if I miss you guys, I'm sorry. I love you. You were still very focused on Us.
I was still pretty focused on us.
One of the only movies I've seen you as focused me, as Mia Rosa says.
I you know why though, is because I kept my that's lovely that you would say that. Because she gave me more of a benefit of a doubt on this one. But like, I tried to like I even like had to kind of like look at my phone and then be like, what am I doing? This is so sick.
Yeah.
But that's lovely. That's lovely of her to call me out and be like, you're actually doing better than that.
Focus. You're just saying focus made me think. One of my favorite places in the world to watch a movie, as a bunch of movie fans, I'm curious where your favorite places are, but maybe my favorite place is on a plane.
Oh yeah.
It's because it takes away all other distractions.
It's every time I watch one of those movies, like it's this close to my face,
Yeah.
and I'm like
And
in
you-
it.
Yeah. And you
That's
can't
true.
get up and like it's a hassle
No
to do
cell
that.
phone.
So like you literally are just like, okay, I'm buckled in.
That's
And
true.
It's always so good. Cell phones suck. Certain ways of watching it suck, but like
I don't mind the cell phone. I watch the movies on my cell phone while I like eat at like
Yeah, you do it. I know. I've done it too.
But I like my favorite place to watch movies is just like from a couch with a table in front of me that has like
on it.
all my favorite shit.
Bong on it, Pete's over there.
Like
Food,
Game Boy,
some snacks,
pizza,
music,
beer,
charger.
Yeah, everything, and my
Yeah.
phone charger, and I'm like all charged up.
Yeah.
Like
In the
Mia's
zone.
Mia's
Classic.
with me, and she's
Yeah.
like, and she's sitting there. She's on Animal Crossing. It's my favorite.
Classic day off movie watch.
It's my favorite. So that's I like so airplanes. I use that as my time to watch movies that I otherwise would call like shitty or like popcorn movies that I wouldn't like pay for.
And they aren't that bad when
And
you're
they're-
paying full attention.
And you're not bad when you're paying full attention. Like movies like that are like funny guys, Kevin Hart movies. Or something.
Yes. Yeah. More of that easy,
Poehler movies.
digestible. Yeah.
Amy Poehler, Will Ferrell movies.
Yeah.
I like those on airplanes.
Beers. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry,
Sorry, guys.
guys.
We're chatting so
He's
much.
talking. I finally watched Parasite yesterday. That is subtitled. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Parasite.
is so good.
I think also I'm gonna throw this out there because we were having an anime conversation. Parasite the movie and Parasite the anime are two very different things.
Was there a Y in the word?
Massively different. Yeah. I'm just seeing that Map Room is also talking about the Parasite anime because he goes, "Y'all guys are lucky. I watched Parasite when it was airing in Japan. Had to wait until next week to see what happens. That show is amazing. I want to own the manga. It was so good."
Oh yeah.
Cloverville says, "I wish I could sleep on planes." After Mia said, "I sleep on planes."
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
Yes, Parasite on Netflix right now. Wish they had made more of it. Ben was definitely talking about Parasite the movie, which is personally my movie of the year.
Oh, Parasite the movie.
Yeah, that shit was fucking wild.
That's right.
Insanely good. I've flown on a lot of planes. I'm usually lucky and end up with an old lady getting me drunk.
Oh, that's a
That's a great time.
great time. Yeah. Well, when when I fly often. I gotta fly, and I it's often 5 hours. So I watch
Will you have a new ritual?
2 movies. I watch 2 movies, so it's great. And so then and then for the rest of the time, I play like Fire Emblem or like
Yeah, an hour of game.
an hour of game.
2 hours, 2 hours, hour of game. Maybe an
Yeah.
hour in the middle.
And it's great because
Never do that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you keep going.
Well, it's great because you get 2 movies and you get 2 drinks. so, so I found it was very great. But also, to be fair, I used to drink on airplanes. I don't drink anymore. I don't know what I would do.
That's what I
so-
meant with the ritual, though.
Yeah,
I was
you
thinking,
do
are you gonna have
ritual.
Are you gonna have a new routine?
Yeah, now that I don't really drink, maybe I will drink on airplanes. Maybe that'll be
That'll be
my
your fun
that'll be my exception. No, I don't know.
That is fun.
I used to just drink on airplanes because I was like, what a waste of time. Like
Yeah.
you're just like it's 5 hours.
Yeah.
That just like I'm traveling, but I'm not. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Except for be available to like get thrown out of the airplane in case it's going down. I don't even have to be the guy who opens it. There's only
No,
one
dude,
guy
yeah.
over
The guy
here,
who's
one
gonna
guy
go
over
right-
there.
yeah,
There's the lady over there. Like there's only a couple of people on the plane that have to open the
Yeah,
door, so
yeah.
I can be drunk as fuck. They can be like, but now I feel like that's a little bit of a maybe that's not a great attitude. So maybe I won't get that wasted on airplanes anymore.
Switch it up.
Anyways, or maybe I'll just I don't know, just like eat an edible before I go.
Edibles are great.
And just kind of just trying to check out, watch
Yeah.
watch 2 movies,
So,
2 movies,
because you get 2 movies. I'm super jealous. You get 2 movies.
2 drinks.
I would get almost 2 movies because I would go to Alberta instead of British Columbia, which is a little farther. So I have this horrible memory of like every flight I can remember. The second movie I'm watching, I missed the last 10 minutes every fucking time. No matter how long the flight was. Like it always works out to me searching on YouTube, like what were the last fucking 10 minutes of Interstellar? And then
You missed lots of it.
Literally the most like.
and then I saw it and was like,
What is going on?
this isn't right. I'm like, give me 15 minutes. The last 15 minutes.
Oh man.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
how it
a
ended.
very specific movie with an ending that is.
Whack.
Yeah.
It's
I
crazy.
can think of so many movies I haven't seen the end of.
He's like, and then, no, but then he goes and see his daughter as an
Yeah.
old woman.
Yeah.
And you're like, he what?
What?
He use the power of the fifth dimension and love to travel through time.
And so the thing I was going to interrupt you to say was, if you wanted, you could play your game in the middle of the two movies. And I was like, actually, never do that because
Never that
you're
you
now
might.
running the risk of experiencing what I did.
Yeah, totally.
Watch your two,
Mm-hmm.
fill the rest of the time after.
Yeah, that would trip me out if I just couldn't. Especially a movie like that, very funny, very cerebral movie.
Mm-hmm. That's
lose
a
10
good
minutes
one.
of.
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, yeah.
Guy can fuck. Movie selection, I guess, is better now on planes. I'm assuming, Zoris, you're saying. Mia's saying I would make us eat edibles on the plane, Jake.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Thanks. Mia's the best.
Go to Edmonton and stay at West Edmonton Mall. Look it up, you'll get it. Why is a girl's dream place? Cloverville says.
Oh yeah. I've been there in West End Mall.
Thanks. I didn't see Interstellar. Belly of the Button says.
Oh God, I ruined it for you.
Well,
It's still
I mean,
absolutely worth the ride.
he ruined nothing.
Absolutely worth the ride. It is an incredible movie.
I sternly say he ruined zero.
She deserves to see clouds from above. No way, take her to Montreal. X, the X is from the map room. As
Oh, X.
always, my dude.
I love the you always did the cool triple X.
Yeah.
Like Vin,
Well, yeah.
my man.
Or Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Also so sick.
Logan once
Still
said that.
doesn't make sense to me.
Logan once said that, and then was confused, as if he had said the word ketchup too many times, and it didn't sound like a real
Kind
word.
of, yeah.
He was like, "Wait, was there a movie when Ice Cube was
With
triple
Ice
X?"
Cube, the man.
Called
Like-
called
like, no, yeah,
Kazam,
yeah.
Shazam.
Very
Shazam,
much, very
Shazam.
similar type of brain. Yeah.
Hey, I actually saw that come up again recently, and saw real posts, real dudes, not trolling, being
Kazam was
Like fighting the other
being-
side of
yeah,
it.
they're being like Shazam was better.
Oh my
It's real.
God.
Here's the video.
Oh my god.
It's not real.
No, not.
No,
at
seriously.
all.
It was Shaq. Just remember it wrong.
No, I'm for sure.
It's
Sinbad.
no, it's not.
Was Kazam.
No.
Shazam.
Shazam. Yeah, because Shazam is. It would be crazy to get the copyright for Shazam. I feel like that's.
They just got this, snuck that under our noses.
Shazam.
Shazam.
So, today we will be playing some video games with you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us and chatting during our podcast section.
Love y'all.
We call
I
it-
have one last piece of information that I wondered if Ben had known.
Oh, good.
As we were going to play Last of Us in literally 2 seconds, did you hear that the director of Chernobyl is getting The Last of Us for HBO?
That's pretty cool.
That's
That's pretty cool.
If you haven't watched Chernobyl, watch Chernobyl.
Who's your next Game of Thrones?
Yeah, for sure.
Chernobyl.
Have you watched it?
I have not watched Chernobyl. I
Oh
heard
my
it's
God,
amazing.
it's so fucking good.
Today we're playing The Last of Us 1
Boom, 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 boom.
in celebration of waiting for The Last of Us 2. Belly, I think, or Clover had mentioned maybe we could play the new Uncharted, and I actually bought it, but I didn't download it.
So
before
next week.
today. So we're gonna play it next week. But we thought maybe we'll just play another Naughty Dog game, and also Last of Us 2 is coming out soon, so this is pretty cool. Ben
Fuck
is
yeah.
already in the middle of a game. He's gonna use a save file that I think you've abandoned
little
or
bit
something.
An older one, because I've got one that I'm working through with the missus.
So you actually have a team one with your missus, and so we're gonna instead do your load game. Very nice. Do you know which one is which?
Yes, because this one was last saved in January of this year.
Oh, okay, perf.
Did you mean to say perfect?
No, I short formed it.
In order to sound cool.
I abbreviated it.
Just checking.
I just perfed it.
Just
I
making-
just
In
wanted-
my opinion, that was pretty perf.
Yeah.
just checking in.
Perf. Perf.
Jake is saving for time for us, Zora says. Oh, and we're getting an awesome guys. Woot woot woot. So very excited for probably next week's Uncharted.
Yeah, we could do. I've never actually even played a single Uncharted, so we could do it. Like Ben64 laughed at me, like, why don't we play it from the beginning? And I was kind of like, well, I don't know, who cares? I'll play the new one, and then later on I'll play the first one and
Yeah.
start again.
Yeah.
And we can like do a whole let's play or something. Who cares?
Like knowing the story is cool. Like I have played them all front to back, but honestly, you're talking about games that have come out in a very long period of time from one another.
Yeah.
So playing 4 and playing 1 is quite a drastic thing.
Yeah,
Because
so
there was a lot of changes to graphics and things since then.
Oh yeah, I guess it's gonna be a huge.
It's a little different. It's like it. The cover system and stuff, shooting feels very primitive because it was probably one of the
'Cause it was
early
primitive.
ones. Yeah. In the same way that Last of Us, as we were playing right now, is an amazing game, like timeless, but when you play it now, still feels a little dated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
Like I'm so excited to see what they're gonna do with Last of Us 2. I'm sure everyone's seen lots of gameplay on that shit.
They were releasing some crazy trailers. They
Yeah.
were going hard. There's been there was a leak, and then some people were giving it some guff,
Mm-hmm.
and which was kind of strange.
Yeah,
because-
the story leaked and people were like read it through and was like, "Oh, terrible game," without like
without like really
seeing it, playing it, anything.
experiencing it the way it's supposed to be presented to you. They took the shortcut.
That's so
They
funny.
didn't get the experience. You're supposed to do it the way it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Troy Baker was really passionate about it on like Twitter.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine.
And,
I'm staying away from the leak sources. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I have not seen anything, and I hope nobody would ruin it. I would ban the shit out of them forever if
Zoras.
they did.
You're smart.
Yeah, my dude.
Yeah, perma bans on that.
Totally.
Oh, if you spoil Last of Us 2 for us right now,
for,
we
for
will ban
anybody,
you.
for ruining shit for people, I will fucking ban your life.
Just ban you.
I like playing the old ones first because the controls have things added rather than why I can't grapple hook as you fall to your death. Yeah. I feel
Oh
it. I feel
yeah,
it.
my dude, I totally get that in terms of like logistically and like learningly and like how that should be.
Are y'all gonna watch Sony's conference tomorrow?
Shit, I thought we were past this part.
What happens now?
Well, you're playing an older save, right?
Yeah, I thought.
You thought Tess had already died?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't say it.
Is that a spoiler?
Speaking of spoiling,
Is it out of the 10 year?
Jake.
the 10
Oh, you mean? Well, I spoiled this game.
Yeah.
I could spoil this game.
I'm joking.
This game is past the spoiler ban.
Jake,
You need a sign.
I'm joking. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of T-shirts that I wear every day that says "I'm just joking."
And he points
And
at
I'm
it.
pointing at it and just,
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You have to say it
Because
that
it's
many-
too much. Because it's too much.
You have to say it that many times. It's not good jokes.
I'll be likely messaging Logan throughout the entire conference. Yes, you will. I know you will. I'm gonna be probably on the Press 6 page. I might not be on because I am working, but I will be here chatting with you guys.
Zoras, you want to be on this chat with me, and you can say your.
Yeah.
I like your opinions on it, so
Yeah, hang out.
I'll watch it.
Bump some grunts.
I'm very excited to see. There was an early leak of a PlayStation price from Europe, but like nobody knows if it's legit or not.
What's the price?
What's the price?
It was like 600
Pounds?
Yeah, pounds, which was like
Boom.
like close to
800
$800
or something.
US.
Probably more, but they
Yeah.
wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't think it's gonna come out that much. I still feel like it's gonna be $600, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be 700.
7 is with that info. It
Yeah.
makes me think 7's far more possible.
Yeah.
$699.99.
Zora says, "Sure, bud. I'm
Dates help.
anticipating 649."
Cool.
Yeah, dude. Good guess. Good.
I'm saying $699.99.
good
Yeah.
anticipation.
We'll see.
Canadian,
We'll see
man.
tomorrow.
That
We'll
might
see.
be the U.S. price.
We'll see tomorrow, and we'll do Prices Right rules, so you can win. You can win if it's in between.
They're here.
I'm gonna be at work, but I'm doing a reaction video once you get off.
Once you get off there, yeah.
The map room.
Yeah, definitely. This is the reaction video mecca. This is a console release.
Absolutely.
So this is great. This is the
We're
best.
gonna fake our reactions and freak out.
We're such. We love PlayStation. We fucking like PlayStation.
is sick too.
Are we like that?
We've never done that. Like, we love PlayStation and we've roasted them into infinity.
Yeah, we roast them into infinity. We're gonna roast them into infinity tomorrow. I'm gonna make fun of everything that they say.
Of course.
PS5, we decided to go with the shape of balls.
Strong, big, black balls.
5. It's a 5 sagging
It's a
at the bottom.
5.
Yeah, it's a big 5. You put the discs on the inside of that 5 area. and you're like, what the fuck is this? Stop.
We just left
The disc runs on the outside.
You heard it here, folks. He's giving me a PS5 if I get the price right. As if I'm guessing the price. I'm guessing $5.99, but that's only if they don't do memory bundles.
Oh, you think there's gonna be like a 1 terabyte / 2 terabyte option demo thing?
I don't think so. They've never released like that before.
They released.
I know Xbox has been talking about like doing a Series X Lite, but I don't know. Yeah, like Sony's never done that.
I think they do one standard. So you mean
Yes,
they do one
usually.
standard guy, and
Yeah.
then later on,
And
the
then
other
a
ones
year or
start
two
pouring out.
down the road, yeah, they do like a fancy one.
And then there's like a slim
and a
one.
slim, cheaper version. Exactly.
I got the Switch Lite, by the way. Kind of a tangent, but it's kind of the same thing. I got the Switch Lite. Love it with all my heart. Thank
Yeah,
you so
you-
much, Ben64, for
Woohoo!
selling me one of those.
Enjoying it?
Love it with all my heart. If that's all it took was to take out the thing that makes it go HDMI to a TV
Mm-hmm.
And make it super cheap.
and make it
Essentially, yeah.
super cheap, then hell yeah. That was tight. And I love that there's a few things that I didn't like about the Switch in my hands. I was like, oh, I wish it wasn't so loud.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wish it didn't have this big I wish they weren't like click. Like, wish the controllers
Yeah.
just were like solid.
On it. Yeah.
It's awesome. So I don't know. I make fun of like PlayStation Lights and stuff like that, but they end up being useful. But I don't know if they release like that. It's like PS4.
You have to shoot him twice.
Really?
Yeah, you knocked his helmet off.
Oh, fuck.
That's ridiculous. Might as well just buy a gaming PC, Cloverville says. I mean, probably double that for a decent gaming PC, gaming rig. What storage do you think we'll see for the PS5? 1 terabyte SSD minimum? No, I think it was 750 SSD, I believe, was what they were saying.
But weren't they doing? Weren't they
It's
doing
different.
SSD?
It's a special one that they've built for sure.
But wasn't the SSD separate from the hard drive? Wasn't that the boot drive thing? Wasn't that the whole? Point?
Yeah, they are doing that too. So I don't imagine there will be a massive added storage component.
I think they said this.
Yeah, they did. They
Kicking
did.
ass, buddy. I love it.
Punch him. Yes, the Snake back on the price. They can't go heavy on the price at launch because that mistake was made with PS3. I've been saying this for like a while. Yeah, they can't go in heavy because that's what caused Xbox to win the entire generation of the 360. Was that the PS3
One
was
thing.
insanely overpriced. Even though it was a Blu-ray player, even still, and it had a good library of games, even still got crushed. Gaming PCs now are 1100 or 1200 custom built. Also Sony exclusives. Also, you would lose your existing PS Plus titles. Zora says, yeah, I mean that's all that's true.
Yeah.
They lost the generation because of that. Yeah, just saying that, reiterating your point.
Right.
I better not hear of a hard drive SSD relationship. Zora says, I thought it was a 750 custom built Sony specific SSD.
Let's see.
It is a little expensive to Cloverville's point, but I mean, people are gonna pay it probably. So still, even with winning the Blu-ray war with Xbox, they still lost a generation. Totally agree, Logan. Yeah, absolutely. Like they won that. Like Xbox had that stupid HD DVD bullshit.
They backed the wrong.
They backed the wrong
tech.
horse and still fucking won that generation.
Yeah, wrong tech.
It's
They
crazy.
went with the wrong. It was almost identical, and just one was just catching on. Just too bad.
LMAO, I know, right?
HD DVD doesn't even work. It's too many letters.
It's true.
3 letters at most.
And it's also not catchy. It doesn't have like the prestige of like Blu-ray. People just want to say Blu-ray, right? Like
What was the next one? Green Ray. Red Ray.
Magenta Ray.
Magenta Ray.
Microsoft had killer Halo as well. Gotta respect it. Absolutely. Halo and Gears sold a lot of consoles back in the day. That is absolutely a thing. The medkit looks so sad. Oh my god, I miss Halo Gears. I was a huge Gears fan. We were definitely both a huge Gears fan. I kind of dropped out of it in the last couple of years. I still have a passing interest in the games.
825 gigabyte custom SSD. So it's not like it's. So I thought it was like I thought they were gonna do this hard drive and SSD thing separate and just have like a flash drive to. It's truly it's 825. So it's that 750 or whatever you're talking about is probably that usable space.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I mean, like not as big as you would want with it ballooning data sizes for installs and stuff.
Well, let me have another go at ranting.
Do it.
About something else that's very related. 800 and whatever that fucking gigabytes is. Of SSD is fucking tight, except for that these games are like, they can't stop with these fucking updates and this shit that is like over hundreds of gigs to get half of games that you have to unlock by going through different paywalls, but different parts of the engine need different parts of the system. Like, I'm talking to you, Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Of course.
You can't take up 200 gigs of someone's space.
It's kind of ridiculous.
If the default amount of space is only 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I agree.
The default amount of space for me when my PlayStation 4 is 500 gigs.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so it's taking up literally half of your hard drive.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So if I go, oh, I want to play this game, then it doesn't work, and I go, what should I delete? And it's like, well, I either delete like 3 other things that I actually play, or I delete one Call of Duty and I just get to play it. So fuck this stupid ass system that they made up where I'm like, why do I have to download the entire, like the shell of the entire game? Because it's connected with the single player thing that I can't unlock for free. So I don't need the thing. And vice versa for the dudes who just wanted to play the campaign. Shout out to Apple Force. I wonder if he's watching. Because he mentioned to me the exact same, the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Where he just wanted to play story mode.
Yeah.
And had to download all this multiplayer stuff that he didn't even want to play and never used.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's a lot of games are. I shouldn't say a lot. Some games have been doing a single player download and a multiplayer download, so you can kind of like
Yeah. Right.
segment it because that's insane.
Yeah.
Zora's backing you, saying COD Season 4 update is going to be huge. Yeah, the updates are getting insane. Beers says they absolutely are. Maproom says, whoa, what? How much space? Yeah, these games are getting monsters. I don't know if it's like that they're not. Oh, fuck.
Nice. Oh, there's
Run
still
away.
like other guys left.
To your left. I don't know if it's that they're not compressing shit properly anymore or that it's actually these insane sizes. But Beers is saying, I bought the Command and Conquer remastered and it's 25 gigs. And I'm like, how? This is a 20-year-old game that was on one CD. How did it become 25 gigabytes? And I absolutely agree.
They must be just putting in full songs.
I don't know. I know they
compression.
HD'd all the videos and stuff, but like still, yeah, like it's all that pixelated shit that we watched back then, just kind of like
this is a hard level.
touched up. It's on Steam, really good. Yeah, I agree. I downloaded it the other day, I think. It must look ultra real. No, it looks the exact same map from. It's like what our children brains like thought it looked like back then.
How do I do the listen thing?
The world is oh shit. That's the opposite of listening. Punch him in his face. Oh. Yeah. The world is dumb sometimes, Scarlett says. Absolutely. That is
Sometimes.
I forgot about the R1.
Sometimes it is. Oh! You little sneaky boy.
He's got a gun.
What our children brains thought it looked like back then is a perfect example. It's still pixelated as fuck. Yeah, that's exactly my thought.
Grab that.
Triangle.
I'm gonna have to, I have to remember all of these fucking things too.
Do I have any more weapons?
Cool. How old is this game? And the
2013.
the encounters still feel really good.
R1 if you want to check.
Is that your
Oh, thank you.
your Batman powers?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think we're. Yeah.
I heard there's also a new Batman game that is supposed to be releasing sooner than we think. That I'm interested about that. I miss playing great RTS games. Yeah, they don't really exist anymore. Kind of sucks. They didn't update the AI at all, so they will just stand there and get shot at and do nothing or ignore units moving right by them. Yeah, so just like back in the day. Squeeze them. Nah.
Joel, there's the exit.
I see it.
Nice.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
You want to look around?
You can look around. Fucking
Something to note.
game, bro.
Something to note is cloud services may be an alternative to large gaming libraries. I feel like cloud is going to be huge in every way next. That's definitely supposed to be console generation.
But I think what sucks is what I'm talking about is the stuff that has to live on the same
Yeah.
computer as what's running it. It needs to be on your machine, and that's the one hurdle of it. I'm sure they understand this and are smarter than me. So I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that's like, I just hope they fix that because what it looks like to us is slow load screens and things like that.
Yeah.
And they're promising the opposite of that. So they're obviously thinking about it. But it's a crazy thought though. If they're gonna give us these SSDs, it's hard to replace an SSD the way you would replace like a PlayStation for a hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just like be like, oh, I don't want to have a 500 gigs one anymore. I want to have a terabyte one. You can just change it. Getting an SSD that's fucking
That's backwards.
big is way too big. I'm kind of like
Gotcha.
looking around
Trying to find some shit.
to.
I think you got enough for a shiv.
Oh, tight.
They will probably do Red Alert 2, which will be huge. That was a gem. Yeah, I mean, I played so much of that game when I was young.
Command & Conquer was sick.
Yeah.
I love Command & Conquer. I loved all the cutscenes.
Okay, everyone loves those FMVs.
They're great.
Okay, it's time to put the bong down. The girl in the game said something, and I thought she was in the room with me, Lamau. Amazing.
I got some stuff, I think.
Chilling with Ellie.
Yeah,
All right.
Make a shiv, bro. Middle button.
Why is it hard to replace an SSD?
All right.
As long as they don't solder it to the motherboard like like an asshole, you would hope they would have it
yourself.
swappable like the PS3. I hope so. I guess we still don't really know what this thing's gonna look like.
No, the swappable is easy.
Yeah.
It's the price of buying your own SSD. Is not. It's like you can buy like a 4 gig terabyte, or sorry, 4 terabyte hard drive, but you can't buy for the same price as like a 500 gig SSD.
Yeah.
That was kind of my experience when I was looking at prices, being like, oh my god,
They've
the
come
SSD
down a
technology
little
is
bit, but they are still very pricey for sure.
and it's wild because I mean, like, I feel like it's just coming. It should come down because I
Up
feel
and R2.
up in R2.
Um,
What is that going to do?
Are you guys playing this all night? Yeah, until we close her down. I want a big throughput Thunderbolt port on the PS5. Yeah, that would be cool. So you could just have really awesome externals or whatever.
Joel, baby.
I'm Joel, baby.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Come on now. Look out now. Going on top of the Jeep. Cause it's the end of the world, baby. And I do what I want.
Gonna hurt myself.
Gotta hurt myself. I'm an old man now.
What do you guys think the price will be? We did do our
$6.99 was mine.
yeah. I think 600, but I.
What does Zora say? $6.49.
Yeah. 650 was Zoris and
64?
also 650. 700 Canadian Beers is saying 600. Map Room is saying
6 is a good. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Is there a light button? Yeah.
it better be a fucking money system. There better not be any problems with it
Oh,
if it comes out at
gnarly.
$700. Oh, it's time.
This is Gnarls Barkley, boys.
Woo!
Sick gas mask.
Yeah. You're hoping for $4.99. I think everyone is. I don't think they will do $4.99. Maybe a light version at that price point, like down the road,
Down the road.
because they've never done that. Yeah,
Because they're not doing the. We don't really think they've ever done a light at the beginning. They always wait for a while.
mid-cycle usually.
And they go, now introducing the budget ass
Yeah.
version for the people
Yeah.
who waited.
Usually with the fucking Game of the Year title.
I'm gonna kill ya, motherfucker.
Oh!
Get him.
I'm gonna kill you. Motherfucker.
Squeeze his little.
Why am I like
Squeeze
this?
his little mouth.
Why am I like this?
Why am I like this? I love that. The why am I like this? Like where he's pointing at himself in the mirror is a great meme.
That's great. I feel like that all the time. Why am I like this?
Squeeze this guy too.
I'm gonna squeeze him.
Give him a good squeezing. Hug his throat very viciously. Yeah, I like the slim. Like, yeah, down the road, not at launch. Sneak. Scarlett says he's being a sneaky boy for sure.
Maybe too sneaky, but we'll let him keep going. Just kidding.
Too sneaky.
Is the snake too sneaky?
Sneak it up, bub.
Sony is good for changing up their design on you. Absolutely. Will we see a PSVR 2.0? I think so. Probably.
Eventually, not at first.
Yeah. No, not at first. No, yeah, they have to make sure this launch goes swimmingly. Then eventually a pro version. Absolutely, there will be a pro version, like an 8K probably.
You can jump onto the bus. I'm pretty sure.
That would be a huge surprise to launch PS5 with PSVR 2. I don't
No,
think
maybe
so.
not.
I don't think it's happening. Huge move could put them ahead of Xbox. I think they're ahead of Xbox anyways. I honestly don't think Xbox has anything on them. They currently have the market share, so most people will typically buy what you already have. They have the better exclusives, and I'm someone who has like Game Pass. I like pay PC games, so I love Xbox. I just think they currently have it, unless they fuck up by making it too expensive or some other stupid fucking problem. I would love a redesigned Vita. I thought the system is good, it just didn't have any killer games. Matt Room said.
Yep.
Dude, handheld systems with like sick 3D capabilities are amazing.
I
Super
wonder if
tight.
that's something
Oh,
Sony will
dive?
revisit because they've failed
Oops.
at it so many times. Like Nintendo has like a
Ooh.
stranglehold. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's okay. You don't need cool secrets. We're not a cool secret kind of person. Our Joel is more of like a straight shooter type of guy.
He's getting it done.
He doesn't have cool secrets.
Doesn't go up for air.
He doesn't go for
air. He
air.
doesn't need air.
He is air.
Ellie?
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 I can't wait to hear new Ellie.
Ellie. Oh, he's gonna be so old now. Ellie.
Ellie. Old man Joel.
I need Ellie.
I
Okay,
need some Ellie.
Where is
Press
Ellie?
X to Ellie.
Ellie. Ellie.
I heard that there was an issue with the Vita. About it.
There's a boat for.
My friend got it and used it to watch shows. That's so funny.
You gotta hop back in.
Uh,
Like a platform.
Yeah, Nintendo knows, and I mean knows how to do a handheld system. I wasn't surprised by the design of the Switch, for sure. I mean, and they had their fucking chance at like fucking it up, right? The Wii U was the fuck up Switch. Like it was it's the same idea.
same idea,
It's
just not
just
good.
like exactly.
Same idea, but not as good.
Yeah.
Did we go further?
Do I have to dive? Maybe it's underneath. I just learned to dive, right?
Is that it right there, in front of you?
Oh no. Oh.
Like up, right there, right there.
Oh. Exactly that. Here we go. Bring this to LA.
LA. This is the one part of these games that I, unfortunately.
Oh, you mean the loading screen puzzles?
Yes.
Here, LA.
Get on.
You know.
Okay.
Get on now, LA. LA.
Be careful.
I was my paternal instincts kicked in when I saw LA
Oh.
for the first time.
Oh, you're going down.
Here's me, paternal instinct, drown it. Oops. Just kidding.
Did you make it? She made it.
Oh, she jumped up. That's
She
why.
made it. She made it.
She's just not drowning. LA.
I think a lot of people did when they played this game.
And then Joel took longer to warm up to her than I wished.
He's more of a dick.
He's such a dink. He's like, well, I just miss my little girl. She's like, I'm a little girl. And he's like, I hate little girls.
Well, and just a quick sneak in on the. I remember you saying earlier we can ruin this one. I have not finished it.
Yes, we are not gonna.
Just a quick check.
Right.
Check up on that
Yes.
fact.
Also, so the room knows again.
Yeah, right. So the room should know is that Ben has gotten farther than this, but not all the way. My brother. He does not know the way yet, but he will learn as we go. But if we will probably get up to the point where you've played, and if that happens, then we'll just
Shut her down.
I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And
Yeah, he's
lastly,
so
you do
he's so mean.
what I say when I say it. We clear?
Why does she be so mean? She's so lovely. I want to take care of
you
her.
say goes.
You know, bring her to the mall, get some new clothes,
There's a town
sign her up for soccer.
fella there that owes me some favors.
You know, art
Chance
class,
he could
pottery,
use a car.
whatever she's into.
Okay.
Pottery
Get a
specifically.
move on.
I know she likes comic books in this.
She likes rock and roll, but she likes the old stuff. She likes Joan Jett. You know, that's my daughter.
That's my daughter.
You son of a bitch.
LA.
LA.
However, Joel's like, I'm a baby.
Sometimes. Jason.
Jason!
Jason.
Press X to Jason!
Jason.
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 Jason!
Jason.
Yeah.
Jason!
Watching those videos with like the 200% facial animation is hilarious. It's just like their mouths are like going off their screen like Jason. It's so good.
Back to Marlene.
Guys, look, the earth is healing.
Ask, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
That's Abraham Lincoln's house.
Your friends changed.
You built that out of logs, you know.
She's a lot tougher.
In 1929.
I doubt I can get out of here back in this peace.
I hope someday that someone comes in the stream and is like, "What the fuck,
Fuck are these guys? What the hell are they talking about? Jason!
Jason?"
Jason! Okay. No secrets, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like the way he runs backwards. It's kind of like Shane McMahon. Here comes the money.
Oh shit, the DMCA is coming.
Don't sing.
No. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Shiv.
Get that
Shiv
shit.
time now?
Almost. Maybe.
got me spitting up bong water over Jason. Jason.
Was it X that you pressed?
I
to
think
say
it was.
Jason?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's
I
great.
I remember like the X like blinking and then like
I love it.
Yeah.
Press X to say Jason.
Jason.
I love that game and it is just so fucking memeable.
Yeah, it was. Which one is that? They
Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or whatever.
Mhm.
One of those Cage movies. It's like he saw.
Oh shit! They should have Nicolas Cage and David Cage together to form the greatest memeable thing of all
to
time.
make the new Mortal Kombat movie starring Nicolas Cage as Johnny Cage.
Oh
With
shit!
a crossover from Luke Cage from Marvel.
Whoa!
With Luke Cage from Marvel.
And the whole thing's gonna be called
So
Cage,
Disney,
Cage.
Warner Brothers,
Cube.
Cage. and somehow UFC's involved.
Cage Cube.
Joe Rogan is
Joe Rogan is announcing. That's
Narrating.
amazing. Joe
coming
Rogan's narrating.
2021. Cage.
Cage. Everything you ever fucking wanted in a fucking cage.
In a cage match.
cage.
With how popular games are, it would be great time to make another movie. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I've been wanting that for so long. They have that really successful YouTube one.
What's going on there?
Which one?
I think he's at the gate.
Oh, I didn't go through the door. Ella.
Have you Ellied yet?
We have
Ella.
to figure something out.
She's definitely gonna have to crawl through there.
Well,
No?
let's listen first.
Batman. Make it ultra gory like they couldn't before. Yeah, absolutely. And especially with like Deadpool making like so much money, I think they're more willing to make crazy movies now.
Well, I think they should realize that the demand
Mhm.
is in, and I think they do realize that the demand is in R-rated superhero movies because superhero
Logan,
movies aren't for
Deadpool,
kids
yeah.
anymore. You need to make them for man boys
Yes,
and
absolutely.
whatever the gender neutral equivalent of man boy is. You know,
Yeah.
like you know what I'm trying to say. Is
Uh-oh.
the
Scissor pipe. You got a scissor pipe, bro.
You know, I got a scissor pipe and I'm stoked about that. And those are the kind of things that I'm like happy about. Like those are the kind of things that are going on in my life. I got a scissor pipe by finding a cool secret.
Wooden board.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the YouTube
There it
one. That
is.
was good. Yeah, which made me think like that they could do that. They were also pitching a like, I think for a while like a crazy
Nope.
Power Rangers, like an R-rated Power
Not
Rangers
here?
too.
On the building you can get on. And then you can lift it up and go across.
Oh,
I would love an R-rated Ninja Turtles movie. So you were not happy with what you got?
Alright,
Were you upset with that, Mavro?
you mean Michael Bay? And
Did you
Ninja
not get
Turtles.
enough? Yeah, like lens flares and explosions and
And
alien turtles?
rotating shots.
No, I was not happy. No, I was not happy.
No, we were not happy with that either, Matt. We were
It's
fans.
the perfect size. Thank God that
True,
board
true,
was
true.
perfect.
All they
Big
could, like, all they
size.
needed to do is make them like sometimes a little longer and sometimes shorter.
Just to make it a little realistic.
Yeah.
No, they gotta make it perfect.
No, it's gonna be perfect every single time.
Sorry about the.
Ruin my childhood like that. Yeah, no, yeah, I feel ya.
Bills.
Down here.
Yep.
Watch your step. It's a good drive.
Bill is kind of a dink.
Who's Bill?
Have you not gotten to Bill yet?
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I wanted to make you feel bad for saying
Spoiling.
Bill.
Right, I can't spoil things. I forgot. We're playing the game as if there's no such thing as this game 20 years ago.
Never.
Just kidding. How was the game?
This is basically new. It's the remastered one.
It came out like 2012, I thought. What time did when did it come out?
Definitely a while ago.
Look up, silly boy.
Oh, that's why.
You and your friend.
Hey, Ella.
LA.
Look up and press triangle, dummy.
LA. Back in my day, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles featured Shredder falling into a garbage truck, leaving you to wonder if it's crushing his head or just his helmet, Darkane says.
Oh, bitch. Those are all on Netflix right now, Darkane. And that's a very good point.
I was happy to see that.
Yeah, I think those are my turtles as well.
Those are my turtles. My turtles.
Those time boys.
Also, like,
Turtle Time Boys.
I want to know in chat, what's your Spider-Man?
Oh, I like the 60s Spider-Man.
The 60s.
So let's see
I mean, I just like I don't like this, but it's Tobey Maguire was who I was 11
Toby?
years old
Yeah.
and saw.
Did you not watch the 90s cartoon on
I did, but
during
it
like
didn't
X-Men and stuff?
resonate the same way that 11-year-old Green Goblin flying through the shits.
Yeah. I watched that the 60s one that like everyone later on revealed that was just stolen animation and was like absolutely like no one cared and like the worst. I liked that.
Yeah.
It was sick. It was great.
Zora says, I like the 90s Spider-Man, the animated.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I also am on that train, although the Tobey Maguire stuff was decent. But
Joel on the drums, motherfucker. Sick.
90s Spider-Man cartoon is mine too, Maprum says.
Pretty cool.
It's good stuff.
The crossovers with X-Men
Yeah,
and stuff
those
like
are good.
that was
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah, I like the Tobey Maguire one, but the Venom stuff is pretty bad.
Who's your Spider-Man in terms of Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and
New guy.
dancing guy? What's his name? Cutie little
Kid
British
boy?
boy.
Kid boy?
Kid
Yeah.
boy. What's his
Tom
name?
Yeah, the new one.
Tom
Tom Holland.
Holland. I love Tom Holland.
Perfect.
He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Love him.
I think I like Tom Holland the best, but
Yeah.
again, Tobey Maguire. Was
I like
Yeah.
him. I like him as I'd like to give him a little kiss on his little mouth. Yeah.
That's not.
Let's just somebody clip this and send it to him. Let's see if we can get that going.
You know, I think he's handsome, and I just, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is he of age? He's 18.
I have no idea.
I would like to rescind that if he's very young. I'm sure.
Oh, Apple Force, what's going on,
Apple
buddy?
Force, what
He
up?
goes, yay, Last of Us. I'm playing too.
Oh, cool. Don't spoil.
Yeah, Ben has
Um,
not
He's not
finished
playing.
it, so.
Don't spoil. Sorry, I forgot I was playing.
Toby is best Peter Parker, or best Parker. Garfield is best Spider-Man, and Holland has total MCU exposure. Well, I mean that's the thing that I always like. Holland has so much behind him. Like he's like good as
But
Spider-Man.
he can actually flip.
He
and
can.
dance.
He's definitely way more athletic than the other
Spider-Man
two.
can dance.
Oh,
Uh,
so
He
much.
has a spider sense of rhythm. Oh, this guy.
Whoa. Oh yeah. It's the traps.
Would be one of Bill's traps.
your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
Garfield and Holland are too cool for Spider-Man, in my opinion.
Oh,
You like that full night. That's why, because you're a '90s animated Spider-Man dude.
You're
you
right.
like that nerd ass Spider-Man.
You're right. Tom Holland is way too cool.
He is.
I was just talking about how I would
Kiss
take
his
him on
little mouth.
I would take him on a date and kiss his little mouth. If he was
if he's
into
of.
it, if he was of age, I don't remember.
There's a whole lot of
There's
mitigating
a lot
factors.
going into this. I was just saying he's handsome.
Yeah.
Triangle's the place. There you go. Up we go. Let's go.
Do you like for everybody that likes Toby? Do you love emo Toby? When he's like dancing on the street and shit.
Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
Because that was
Spider-Man
like the most cringiest. I prefer Holland, but miss that they took out his more awkward phase. Like if they restarted it from the beginning.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to
Oh, Bo is sick. It's pizza time. Beers says. Very nice.
Do I
What'd
need
you
this
get?
for later?
What'd you get? What are you eating? Hate emo Toby. I think most people do.
I thought it was fun and funny.
It's definitely fun and funny.
I think
don't
it
know.
was it supposed to take itself seriously? I think it was
I
silly,
think,
right?
I think
gonna
yeah.
need
I
the-
think
I'm gonna need that board. Yeah,
I definitely think
you're right.
yeah that those movies didn't
Excuse
really
me,
take
LA.
themselves too seriously, but still.
I mean, the director is the
Yeah.
guy who made fucking
Yeah.
like the Nirvana music video. Smells like Teen Spirit. Like I think he's got a little bit of a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on, Joel?
Doing a little ladder dance.
Just fall down then.
Oh, that's from. Oh, yes, that's from Toby's Spider-Man Pizza Time meme. Yes, I totally forgot about that meme. I think that Stanley was all about talking about the misfits of school and putting them into unlikely situations where they turn out to be more than they are and build on their specialities. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think, and then it's great because you can relate to it as somebody. Most of us who read comic books were the ones who kind of felt like outcasts, or like we're always late for something, or always feeling like you're blowing a major opportunity, or thinking that maybe you could get the girl if just something would go your way sometime. And like those kind of real world experiences as their secret identities are super valuable. Like that's what makes these superhero myths
that is the
best.
core of what they've built the MCU on.
It's the difference between what makes the difference between a superhero and like a Greek god. Like, you know what I mean? Like superheroes are way better mythology because it's like they have a human side. You know? You want to try it?
Sure.
Ben 64 knows actually how to do this.
Yeah,
game
he's
now.
killing it. I really like the Peter Parker from the Big Time storyline. I'm not sure. I think I know that one. Please vindicate my nerdy comment, Ben.
Oh, which one was that?
Oh, is that a comic only storyline, Jarkane?
Which one?
The Big Time storyline.
Big Time Sick and Mark Miller. I haven't read it, but
What happens?
I guess we'll get some
School me.
info from Jarkane here. I don't find Garfield and Holland to be misfits. I don't think so either. I don't really feel that either. But
No, they especially in Tom Holland.
like
Far From-
Homecoming or like yeah.
He's so cool.
Yeah.
And everybody at school is like super into him, and like all
Yeah.
the girls think he's cute. And,
yeah.
You know, everyone's
He's
kind of
like-
like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
he's fuckboy generation Spider-Man.
Yeah, and like he's not so much like a nerd loner as like he's more like a floater. Like he's not like an outcast so much that he doesn't fit in.
Yeah.
Like it's way more. It's not as it's not as
Sneak baby.
sad. Maybe sneak under.
All right.
I still don't find any of them being written smart enough to believe that they can make their own spider silk, etc.
Dude.
Belly the button says.
Dude, Andrew Garfield used Bing.
Yeah. Of course. He's
Andrew Garfield's guy.
A real genius.
Andrew Garfield's Peter Parker used Bing.
We have to hold that against him forever.
You know
no one
that
uses Bing.
no one uses Bing. You know that's not the superior
Yeah.
search engine. There's way better
I
search
lost.
engine.
It pulled me out of it immediately at that second.
One's called Google.
Yep.
The other ones are. There's probably a list of them that are better.
Are then comic book readers this generation's gamers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Outcast, I guess, but I mean, I guess the little gamer boys are popular.
Mm-hmm.
Now gamer boys are popular.
Yeah, like, yeah.
I think right now there is dudes and there's little guys and girls in high schools right now who are, well, I guess they're not in school right now.
Yes.
I mean, theoretically, they're in
Yes.
school within this time period, and whatever they're into is getting ostracized, and they're feeling like outcasts, and whatever it is that they make is gonna be the thing that becomes their thing. But I think there will be more things to come.
Oh, this is sick.
Right. Oh, son of a bitch! You are upside down. Ellie, I'm upside down.
Ele. My internet's super shit right now, so it's not streaming right. I'll join later if it stops being so shit. Have fun shooting infected mushroom people.
We'll see
Thank
you
you
then.
so much,
We're
Apple.
upside down, though. You're missing the best part.
Protect your people.
You're missing the best part, but that's okay.
Gamer boys are hot, so are gamer girls. Gabriel said.
Yeah, totally. Gamer Girls are super hot.
In Big Time, Spider-Man joins a research lab and starts making cool Iron Man-like stuff. It's about him moving on from reporting and becoming a scientist in a big way.
Well, that's cool. I like that. I like the idea of him kind of doing his own little Iron Man thing. Sounds like they're taking some. Oh!
Oh, he's gonna eat you.
Good bashing.
Bash and shoot. Bash and shoot.
Right in the
Yeah.
face. Ellie!
Oh, he's
Whoa.
running. Oh.
Gotcha. It sounds like they're.
If you all put your hands up, you'll be upside down too. Will we all also be hanging? Yeah, I don't think he can do it because he's using the thing, but we're dangling. Love it. You would Zoris, you would hope to see the big time storyline on the big screen someday. I mean, possible.
Well, it is possible because in terms of like the in movie Spider-Man is so influenced by the in movie Iron Man,
Yes, of course.
and maybe
They're hand in glove. Nice, popped his melon.
Hey, Tom, Ellie.
Logan, what Batman announcement tomorrow would make you jump out of your seat? Jump out of my seat. I don't know if any would make me jump out of my seat, but I will be happy if they announce like a brand new series.
I want it to be George Clooney's Batman revived video game form. George Clooney.
Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin. They got nipples.
Dude.
Boom. Batgirl, she's in it. Batman Forever.
Yes, Alicia
Silverstone. They got
prizes
Alicia
her role?
Silverstone.
As
They
Oracle.
nailed her. They got her.
They got her.
They got her, guys.
They got her. You didn't think they'd get her. They got her. They got Alicia Silverstone. They got
I'm
Michael Schumacher.
I'm struggling to remember the guy
Joel Schumacher.
who played Robin in that movie. Struggling.
Michael Schumacher. Someone else.
Like a race car
Joel
driver?
Schumacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a race car driver. Joel Schumacher made
Yes.
Batman.
Yeah.
Anyways, who's all these Schumachers all over the place? They're Schumaching up all my
gun.
places.
Remake Batman Forever with larger nips. Shot for shot, larger nips. I agree. Absolutely.
Got nips on the suits.
I'd love to see more in the Arkham Asylum series. Yeah, like just I heard they were gonna do the Owl, the Court of Owls timeline or
That would be
storyline,
so
which is
tight.
from the
That would be so
the
sick.
52, the new 52 start of Batman, and it's a fantastic story, and I would love to play it.
Well, wouldn't that be a way to utilize a whole city's worth of open world?
Absolutely.
Fighting corruption all over the place. Court of Owls everywhere.
Chris O'Donnell.
Chris O'Donnell.
Oh my god.
Chris O'Donnell.
Oh my god, I fucking remember that shit. I remember like, oh my god, you're gonna get eaten.
Oh.
I knew it.
Good one.
You had a good run there. Is it gonna start you outside of the?
Right,
Oh
right,
yeah.
But I'm just supposed to get a headshot.
Or run. Probably run. Yeah, that makes.
Yeah. Boom.
Get it. Woo. I love those movies. Billy says the original Bachelor. Was Chris O'Donnell the original Bachelor? Is there knowledge that I'm lacking there?
Chris O'Donnell. I don't know who Chris O'Donnell is.
He's Robin in Batman Forever, or
Oh, that's
Batman and
right.
Robin. Sorry, Batman Forever is the Val Kilmer one.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
Oh, the backbite.
Clicka.
Don't mind Belly's buttons. She's queen of geeky movie info. Yeah,
We like
that's
we
cool.
like that.
Absolutely cool. Why doesn't that guy get that bites?
Bill knows how to do it.
Yeah. Oh, you've awakened the neighborhood. We may see the Batwing, the next Batman game. I hope so. Like,
That
yeah,
would be tight.
They did the Batmobile last time.
yeah, which was pretty cool. I know. I saw a lot of people like hating on it, and it was used way too much. Like, it was quite obviously the fucking gimmick of the game. It was like every puzzle was like, how do I solve this? And you're like, oh, fucking use the Batmobile.
Yeah. Oh, the motorcycle. Cool.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, I would like to see the motorcycle or the Batwing. That would be fucking awesome.
What if they did the one where they had the motorcycle that was a part of the car and
Yeah.
then back together and stuff?
That would be cool. I wanted I want them to do the White Knight Batmobile if they do one. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, we looked that up once. I remember
fucking
that.
sick as hell.
Look up the White Knight Batmobile.
My favorite Batman vehicle next to the bike is the Batwing, or yeah, the Tumbler.
The Tumbler. Yeah, the Tumbler. It sounds like that's what you put a little whiskey in. Batwing. Yeah. Batwing is tight. Batwing is tight.
Joel? What are you doing?
Turn around and get on your knees. Calm down.
Bill's betraying us, bro.
You know,
He would never.
You know, he went all this. We were fighting zombies together.
We're
He
longtime
saved us when we
friends.
were upside down. And look where we are.
What the fuck are you doing bringing this shit here?
Yeah, beat her ass. Kick his ass, dude.
Am I?
Ellie is.
You come into
LA.
my house.
Pipe up.
You set off all my traps. You damn near break my shit.
Would like to
arm.
see more
Who
Bruce
the
as
fuck is this
well.
punk and what's she doing?
I am none of your goddamn
Like, how so?
Like, make a Bruce Wayne storyline?
Yeah, like what would that entail? Like walking around through the city, like GTA style, or
What if he was in a scandal? A scandalous scandal.
ooh, scandal.
And Bruce had to deal with a scandal, and it turned out the scandal and also the violent crimes that he was fighting both were actually having to do with each other, but it put him at a moral dilemma.
Listen to me, you little shit.
And
I need you to shut.
if he acts as Bruce, then he will be betraying himself as Batman. But if he acts as Batman, he'll be betraying himself as Bruce. And it's up to Rachel
It don't matter 'cause it don't
or Poison Ivy or whoever the fuck he's dating at the time.
Yep.
To Talia. Is that she's the most
No, the most recent.
origin Al Ghul, the Al Ghul's kind of lore of it, right?
Most recent though.
Cat.
Is Catwoman.
Married.
Little wedding to Catwoman.
But in that reality, is he still like a Talia al Ghul's baby daddy?
One story.
Yeah.
They're still on the one story. They haven't reset that shit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That'd be cool.
Days from now, we'll probably be
Oh
dead
God, O'Donnell was in a movie with Renee, the Bachelor with Renee Zellweger, where his grandpa died, and in his will he says that Chris can inherit the fortune, but must be married by age 30. It's some fucking hilarious shit. That's next month or something. He tries the next girlfriend, but it goes wrong. So his friends set up dates and stuff, trying to find a bride.
I'm sold. I'm in it.
Brooke Shields is also in it.
If Mia's still watching, we're watching
There
it
you
later.
go. You just sold Snake.
I'm in.
You just totally got him in. There's a parade of brides that chase him down the street. Nice. Would be cool to have Wayne Mansion as your hub. Yeah,
That's cool.
I agree. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, with like the Batcave and stuff and the computer and shit.
pretty badly, yeah.
Didn't Michael Keaton say he'd be interested in doing Batman Begins? He did. That would be cool, seeing him as like an older Batman or Bruce, and then with the young. Is it Terry? Is it Terry? Is the new Batman in Batman Begins? Can't remember.
Michael Keaton as Batman again
Again.
and returning to his role as the Bat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Michael Keaton, you know what they say about him? They say, Keaton, barely know him. I don't know.
The door open. Got it. We have to cross to the other building.
Keaton, don't even know him.
Are you Keaton me?
Are you Keaton? That's better. That's better.
You must be Keaton me.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
Renee is hot in it.
Simple drop off. What are you delivering?
If Renee is
You've
hot in
already
it-
sold him. You don't have to keep selling him.
Dude, Renee Zellweger was so hot when I was a
A
child.
wee one? Yeah.
Kidding me with this guy?
And then she was not.
Aged?
Well,
Wait.
yeah.
Fix the car.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. That's
Haven't we all? But I think that's one of those kind of things when it's like, when someone says Renee Zellweger, I think of a hot lady.
yeah.
So when you say Renee is hot in it, I'm like, yeah, I assumed that she was hot. And it's only until now that I realized, oh wait, she isn't hot, is she? Anymore. And it's one of
I
those
don't know,
things
I haven't seen her in a while.
I always call you out on, you're always like, it's like some hot dude like Brad Pitt shows up, and I'm like, Brad Pitt, like what a weird reference. That guy was like super old.
Yeah.
If I was like some hot chick like Renee Zellweger, you'd be like,
I'd be like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
she's super hot.
I know what you're saying.
But then think about it for 2 seconds and be like, wait, is she hot? I don't think she is. I think she's an old lady now. I was like, what am I thinking of? We're old men. But back in the day, I don't know, I watched like Jim Carrey and stuff.
Yeah.
He's super old now.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I'm watching Truman Show and I'm like, wait, this is the guy I used to remember.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Anyways, the world changes, doesn't it? And shouldn't it change for the good? I think so.
I agree. Have you seen him in Kidding? He's quite good in Kidding.
Oh God, I haven't seen that yet, and I keep forgetting. Oh, it's one of those recommendation things that goes
We
by
were
the
talking
wayside.
about a little earlier.
Wasn't it?
I feel like we missed out solely on an old Batman with Batfleck.
Yeah, I hope they've sorted out what's going on with Batfleck.
like
'cause we
something might happen still. Yeah,
We haven't lost anything.
Yeah,
They
because
just-
Henry came back as Superman.
Yeah, they I think this might be the drama surrounding these movies forever. Is that they just don't want them to get made until they like get made. I don't know. They seem to be like they will pull them out of the immateria of the imagination.
Yeah.
Kicking and screaming.
People like act like DC doesn't do like future shit, like timeline shit.
I hope
Like in the next movie, The Batman, they could have a fucking time scene with Flash coming in, and he shows this fucking scene of Justice League fucking Batfleck.
it would be cool.
Like that could totally happen.
Who knows? Anything could happen.
They're still talking about Map and Zoris are going off about the possibilities of a Batman game.
Well, the Batman game, I like all the ideas of like Wayne Mansion. You get to choose all your different vehicles as you're going out. And you have like your different missions, so that call for different things. You get different skills as you go. That's all things I expect to be in there. So that's
Yeah,
I love all
I
those
agree.
though.
I agree.
It is making me excited. I don't really quite like Batman games because it's like go somewhere, use your superpower
Yeah.
to gain all the clues, and then do
Oh.
sick combos.
Run away. Yeah, that's definitely the formula of the newer games for sure. I'm just hoping they change that a little bit, make it a little more fun.
Oh, there it is.
Pipe, pipe, pipe. Oh, he's gonna bite ya.
Pipe died.
Not enough pipe.
Michael Keaton was born Michael Douglas, but because actors can't have the same name, he had to change it. So like Diane Keaton, a work I think,
I
he
had a
changed it to that.
shotgun last time.
No,
You don't still?
No, I mean like when I was playing
Oh.
the last file.
Yeah, you gotta do some quick scopes.
Does this have to be a fight? Yeah, I guess it has to be a fight. It starts on a fight.
Oh, bang!
Nice shot.
I know.
That was a cool sacrifice play, though. You shot. You aimed true.
What's wrong with sick combos? Beers. Press X for sick combos, or it says. Such a good feeling when you hit the perfect sick combo. Absolutely. That is a thing in those games.
No.
But I am with Snake a little bit where I would like something a bit more visceral, a bit more, I don't know, impactful, combat-wise. Like there was something cool about how God of War's combat wasn't like insanely technical, but it felt very impactful and hard and fun.
Maybe it's the use of the extra enemies and like the way like Devil May Cry handles that is that there's different types of enemies, so many different types of enemies that you have to keep remembering. Oh, you can't up slash at this guy, or you can't do
this guy. I dodge his slices. This guy break his back. This guy, yeah.
And while I do understand that they have this mechanic in the Batman games where they have different shocks or freezing batons or different guns or whatever, like I understand that they have the same diversity and cast of characters and trying to do the same thing. I'm just saying it doesn't work as well for me. It doesn't make me feel like I'm doing something new. It's only a personal thing. I think your guys are right. The sick combos in Batman are pretty fucking sick, especially when you get the ones where you're like jumping back and forth, and then
Yeah.
you dodge one,
Yeah.
and then you do like some kind of sick finishing move.
Yeah.
And you're looking at your combos, and you're
Yeah,
like
just
you're
piling up.
you're piling up, and you're like, oh, there's that thing where it's like I get a Riddler trophy if I get 100 of these
Yeah,
hits,
yeah.
and you're feeling pretty good. Like totally, I recognize that, but I just didn't like the showing up, doing the detective work. Detective work just meant pressing superhero button,
Button.
finding the
Yep.
stuff.
Vision button. Yeah.
and then they go, oh, he found the thing. Everybody surround him.
Fight him. Yeah.
And then I do a big fight.
Your Devil May Cry is very apt.
Like that's a beat 'em up.
Very similar.
That's
yeah.
made to
Yeah.
just be a beat 'em up.
Yeah.
And that's where they have to.
Mm-hmm.
What's where that's kind of the standard I'm holding it to as beat 'em ups.
I feel like that gets overlooked, even though it's like a starting point to Bruce becoming Batman. Like the start, I guess. Oh, his connection with his parents, of course. Obviously, from a gameplay standpoint, I understand why they haven't. But playing a game where you're always badass gets stale. Absolutely, that's why they usually they take your powers away, right? That's the main thing in video games. Is
God of War's move where
Yes.
they're like, "This is what you're gonna do. Now you can't."
Yeah,
And you're like,
Yeah.
"Okay,
Yeah.
I'll play though."
yeah, yeah.
That was sick.
Yeah. And then 3/4 of the way through, you end up at the part you started from.
Yeah.
But then they take away all your shit.
Yeah.
And they go trade ya.
Yeah.
And then take away your shit again, and then you just get it back the next level once you beat the level with the extra challenge.
Using your pure skill.
Right. And like that's in every game, and
Yep.
you're gonna find that everywhere. And like just beating up on the formula and saying the formula is shit is not quite the truth. The truth is more like if the formula is super transparent and not exciting, then I'm too nerdy to just stand by and play it. I just don't play Batman games, and I don't play. But I do. But I did like Marvel Spider-Man, even though they're like almost identical games.
They're very close, very close.
Marvel Spider-Man was just too short.
It was very short. Yeah.
Marvel or Spider-Man was a proper improvement though, because like it was the Batman games you were talking about, a little repetitive. But what if we gave you an open world that's fucking crazy and it's super easy to fly all over?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, it was. And the situations were a little bit more were fun
Felt-
and diversity and
Felt like they were random, and like I mean, when you're platinuming it, you're like, okay, no, gotta go here, get all
wait
that.
for the car
These are the
chase.
four
Yeah.
options, but
That sucked when I was. You gotta wait in the fucking one zone
Just
and
to find
circle
the
back
cars.
and back and back for the same thing to happen.
Just the car chase. 'Cause
Yes.
You don't want to do the bank robbery.
No.
You've already done the bank
Yep.
robbery. You
Yep.
gotta wait and wait
Yep.
and wait.
Encouraging that blah blah blah. I totally I agree as long as they make it a part of the gameplay options. They're still talking about some sick Batman stuff. Is Gotham too restrictive? Yeah, we did get to explore a lot more in Arkham Knight, but it was through the lens of like Bat car, like always.
I didn't think it was restrictive so much as dead and like
It was a
just-
little dead. Yeah,
just dead, just like, but not dead. Maybe like maybe even dead is the wrong word, but it looked like a shell of a city. Like it looked like all the pieces are there, but it doesn't feel like anyone lives there. And when they're kind of being like when they're using the overrun by inmates
yeah.
storyline, that does make sense. But like, I mean, even Last of Us right now, which is a weird comparison. This is, but like, you can make negative space full of life and like kind of explain what's going on. It just looked like a cheap kind of just like it didn't matter what was going on. It's just very comic booky. It's just not. It's not that it's not expansive or big or not enough of it. They put in little landmarks so that you feel like you're in the comic book.
Oh, absolutely.
So
yeah.
that's cool. Shout out to that.
little
But
Easter eggs and shit. Yeah.
maybe it's just not like it's not full of quality. It was just.
I mean, everyone seems to be agreeing with you. Map says
Cool.
Snake, you put in worlds I couldn't. The city felt dead, and Zoris agrees. So yeah, I think that was one of the main takeaways from Arkham Knight, that it was kind of dead in that regard.
but like super cool try because I was
Yeah.
stoked about driving the car.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of was like, oh wait, I could play this game forever, or I could just put it away.
Yeah.
Like, just I could keep going to different fights and
Yeah,
keep
yeah, yeah.
doing different stuff, but I just kind of put it away. And I didn't really play. So to be fair, I am only barking that this whole franchise is bad, and I haven't played all of them. I haven't played Origins, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that-
Origins is okay.
That was the newest one.
Uh,
Maybe they're trying
Knight
to.
is the newest.
Maybe they will upgrade it all and be like, this Batman game is gonna be sick. We got
It's
Kevin
po- it's
Conroy.
super possible.
We got
yeah.
Kevin Conroy. We got Mark Hamill. We got everybody you want. It's gonna be the best thing in the world.
Mhm.
Everything is sick, and enjoy this.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And you still won't play it.
And I still won't play it. No, that'd be cool. I mean, like if it was like Breath of the Wild Batman, like
Yeah.
they like redefined the Batman
Yeah.
game, and it's like you can do anything, and you can craft shit, and you can
That would be
steal any
fucking
car. and, like,
crazy.
I don't know.
That would be fucking crazy. I wanted them to make like a Justice League game for forever. They've talked about it, and I don't know that they ever will, because the idea of the Superman thing is gaming folklore. The
Dude.
Superman game, because you can't make a good Superman game. It's not possible.
So there was, it's right.
Yeah,
And
it can't be done.
There was a pretty close one. If you guys check out like a YouTube, like there's a on YouTube channel, the fucking like Did You Know Gaming. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go with Did You Know Gaming. I shout out to them.
Pretty smart. Yeah.
Yeah, I shout out to them fairly often because they're a great thing to just throw on.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the things was they showed some canceled games. They had some kind of thing where they're talking about canceled games, and one of them was a Superman game that was based on one of the movies, like one of the fairly new ones. It was like in the 2000s.
Yeah.
So like it was actually like a PS2 game or something, and you could fly around. It was open world New York. You could fly around, and the only level that they ever made was you fighting like some kaiju level monster.
Yeah.
But it looked really cool, and they
Yeah.
figured out how to make it fly.
Like impactfully. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas like you aim your direction, then you hold to go, and like X and O or go up and down, and they knew how to shoot lasers out of eyes.
Yeah.
But they just couldn't really figure out how to make it work. Why would he have a health bar?
Yeah, of course, that is always the problem, and it can't always be the scapegoat of like kryptonite gas or like somebody's done something to put him in a the 64 game. He was like in a dream or some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Filling up. If they made a livable world, it would be better to Bruce to interact with without scaring citizens. Bruce in the day, Batman at night. There is like a starting point in one of the games where you're in a diner and it's very populated, and that's what I thought the entire game was going to be, and it's not like that at all. But it's a fantastic scene, but maybe they should have gone that far. Fully experienced being Batman. Tin Man says, "Ugh, I'm getting out of the streaming game. Down. Down.
Oh no, it's too bad.
Why, Mapper Mass?
Why?
Because I feel like my brand would succeed more with a different approach to creating content.
Oh, okay. So you're not stopping to
Not giving
create. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe not a no, but maybe a why
Yeah.
was good. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That's cool. I like that, Tin Man.
What are you planning? Do you know yet, or is it still too soon?
Well, whatever it is, if it's a more of a on YouTube or different social media thing, whatever, we got all that stuff. We'll add you on whatever you got, and we'll support you there.
Absolutely.
Maybe streams streams are tough to get started, and we're doing it now, and it's rough and like a weird kind of it's a weird trajectory, and it's not always the most exciting way to create content or deliver it.
Yeah.
Especially when people are like, "What? The whole thing was 6 hours long. Why would I even watch the replay of your stream?" And I was like, "Oh, you don't have to watch all 6 hours."
You can pick your favorite
The only reason
parts.
I was on for so long because we thought maybe you guys would needed more time to show up. So, anyways, streaming is cool, but if you don't want to stream and you want to keep
Not
making
for
content,
everybody,
though,
too.
I'd be into that.
Absolutely not for everybody. I want to play complete games and not just bits and pieces or only one game.
Yeah.
I mean, I could stream that.
Well, you could stream that, or if you feel like more like you'd rather do like kind of like playthroughs that are kind of like blind playthroughs with commentary or whatever it is, and you can stop and edit and make it perfect and see how it goes. We've had a hand at
absolutely a
that, and
thing.
it's really fun. It's really great content. It's really a great thing to do. It's fun. That's how. And you get to do what you love, which is gaming, and you get to reach out to friends or whatever. So there you go. Be creative.
Just takes a lot of shit to get going. Absolutely.
It takes a lot of shit to get going. It takes a lot of gear and time and a lot of money and
Effort and sanity.
effort and sanity and a lot of expectations being blown, and especially with like things like Twitch affiliate programs or things like that seem to give you a really early reward, making you feel like you're on track, and then realizing that you hit a plateau very early, you in fact will not, you're not gonna like get the followers in a
a steady, massive explosion, all the time.
Right, and it does take a lot of things, and people are like, well, what's your social media presence like? And you're like, my social media presence is the thing that we're talking about. Like, you know what I mean? I'm here, present on social media. Like, I don't understand.
Absolutely.
So I totally feel for you. I relate. I know it's hard. We love you, but there's a lot of other ways to create gaming content and reaction content and fun nerd culture stuff, and we love that creation.
Totally.
Don't stop creating.
And we're you boys, so we got you.
Don't have to keep streaming, but you can keep creating.
I know what you mean. I'm in the middle of rebranding as well, and I've just learned that you can't be too scared to try new things, Maproom says.
Yeah.
I see the name has changed, the Maproom, and congrats to your rebrand.
Map Room has been looking great.
He kills it. He's
great over there, man.
putting work. He's putting work in. We
Keep it
appreciate
going.
that. Exactly, Snake. Exactly, Tim Man says.
Cool.
You know what you guys need? Caps.
We love that.
A manager.
Oh, I know. We need that.
Kappa.
I love
Hard
that.
Kappa. I'm available.
Well, a moderator extraordinaire
Yeah.
is a good start, and then we'll figure out
Yeah.
how to get managed in terms of.
You do any type of gaming content, it does take money to get started with a nice setup for sure. Just even like having a computer, like a lot of people can't even stream or whatever because they don't have a computer. I know Nairu, who's a big fan of the show, she doesn't have a computer, so she can't really stream, so that's a thing.
But I know I've spoken to her a few times. Like, what do you think about these? Like, she used to ask me, like, what do you think about these kind of things? And she's looking into ways to get it started.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of planning and effort to just kind of like set up a little broadcasting thing from your house.
Absolutely.
And like just to set up a little broadcasting from your house is like, this is like pirate radio from the 80s. You know what I mean? It's like pirate radio.
Totally.
So like you can hook up to the signals, but you just need all this gear and you need all this stuff. And once you get into it, you start to realize, oh shit, I need way better gear.
Yeah.
I need way better stuff. Oh, good run though.
Got in my way.
Yeah. So anyways, it's a lot like there's a lot of stuff that you have to do to kind of get that shit rocking and rolling. It might seem plug and play because like it's like anyone can be on Twitch, but really once you start to be like, oh, no, not anyone can be here.
Well, I mean, we often get Zorsis here. We often get like some compliments on a quality of our stream and shit, which would always is super
appreciate
nice to
it.
hear. Yeah.
Also, the appreciated is the feedback on how to make it better because
Absolutely.
we do listen
Yeah.
and we hope we show that we're listening.
For me, the surprise cost was Adobe Premiere, but after using it for a year, I don't know what I would do without it. Right now, I'm in the market to upgrade my mic, trying to improve my sound quality.
Yeah, that's a great. Sound quality is. I used to hear this from my friends, from Ben and Cole Rispin. They used to often say, the first thing that will make someone turn something off is if it sounds bad.
Mm-hmm. It
It's
makes
not,
sense. It makes
it's not the visuals. People can handle weird visuals. People
Yeah.
can handle static. They can handle colors that aren't quite right. People can handle even low resolution.
Yeah.
But they can't handle hearing something that's like, or not clear or not picking up what it sounds like to be in a room.
Mm-hmm.
So like that is very important. So it's a good thing to focus on. So getting a nice mic. And getting one that's not full of like problems that you have to keep like doing. Like we have a version of a rock and roll setup.
We do.
And so it's actually a very strange setup, but we use it in order to do close miking and
Because we have also a very specifically different setup for our stream that most people don't have.
yeah.
Just the three guys on a couch versus the one who can just do this condenser very close to your face,
So just keep creating, keep
Yeah.
trying. No mic buzz this week. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Beers.
Beer. You know what I did? I took apart the whole setup and I moved it and I plugged it into different power
That was
sources.
so fucking weird that it was totally fine, and then you like moved your leg or something.
It was so weird. So
It's so weird.
So thank you for noticing. Good job, because we know that, and we know that sound is rough-y doodle, but we're trying our best, and so.
For me, I'm super loud, and I blow out my cheap mic with my loud voice, especially when I get too excited playing the game. I mean, we've clipped our mics many a time.
We clip a lot, yeah, with the big yelling.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm happy no pizza ad this week. Yes, no pizza ad. No pizza dream state or whatever the hell that was.
That was the making great pizza with your hosts, the ghosts in our walls.
So fucking weird too that we were getting like another signal.
How did that not kill you first?
Bill's got it. No, he does not. There you go. Nice move. Nice move.
Love that. If it was dependent on visuals, you guys wouldn't be able to have face cams. Kappa, I love you, buddy.
Hey, maybe that's why no one watches. No one watches the stream. Just you guys. You can handle the faces. You can handle our faces. Thank you for handling our faces, guys.
I have literally nothing good for editing, which is super lame. I need to invest in a capture card and figure out a way to make the most of the games I choose. Toon Man says.
Yeah. Well, I think you can. Those are easy things to do. Those are easy things to get started on. In terms of like editing, you do need to get like a paid thing, so you gotta get something. But there is some kind of free stuff that I've heard of or whatever, and it's not really quite. It doesn't cut it. You're gonna immediately want to change to something else. But if you have if you have some friend with a MacBook, everybody makes fun of them as gamers, but those have iMovie built in, and it's a fairly primitive program, but it allows you to put clips in a row and have transitions in between them.
Exactly.
So that's pretty much what a gaming video is. You're already making it by broadcasting live. You're already making the video. You just cut up your clips and put them in a row. And like at first it's gonna have those like black titles and it says like here's my first game.
Mm-hmm.
But then later on you start to like figure out how to put in like your own transitions and shit. It grows. You just gotta start somewhere. So don't be discouraged. Just you've now crossed the hump of like when you start to be like, oh, now I'm doing something for real. Like this hobby's gotta like I gotta go hard.
I pay $23 a month for a Premiere. Matt Proof says.
Wild.
Boom? Was there a boom supposed to be there?
No, I threw the.
Oh. You could throw. Well, I mean, you've already thrown it now, but you could throw the thing to make them all run to a place. And
That's kind of what I was going for, but it was auto locking.
How do I bring the paying to edit to my wife? crying, laughing. That's not too bad though. My wife would accept that. The $23 a month. Yeah. I mean, it's like just like a double Netflix charge, right?
You can also pay in like some kind of bulk thing and for the whole year, I think.
Sure.
And you get a couple bucks off, and you can show your wife that it's. And there's things like I don't know. There's a lot of things within Premiere that you could show would be really fun. You can also make family videos and stuff. So.
It just sucks as I'm a student and not really bringing income as no one is hiring. I mean, there's some shit going on right now. Yeah,
that's right. And so it's not the time to be investing in. Maybe it's not the time to be investing in bigger stuff. But the road is a long one, and also like. You can only make it faster. You can only get more money if you like do some fucking extra shit, sell some stuff or whatever. So,
yeah,
like getting into a hobby like streaming is just the same as getting into a hobby like fucking Warhammer, or cars, or bikes, or anything. It's like you show up because you like the thing, but then you stay because you got the better gear and you want to get better stuff.
Yeah.
Like when you first start playing Warhammer, you don't give a fuck. You just like kind of want to like, oh, I'll just buy like the Eldar set. And, like, you know what I mean? And then you show up to your first game, and then they're like, yeah.
Ooh,
you're about to get. We can't do this.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And they won't even let you play because they're like, this is not how it's gonna work for you. And then like, you need to go home, buy way more stuff. You need dice. You need to learn the rules. You need to
change your team.
Change your team. This is not for beginners. Like holy fucking shit. Like start with these guys. Maybe the orcs or like the Terrans or whatever, whatever they're called in. But or bikes. Like you start off with your little fixie. Because you think you like bikes.
Oh, totally, yeah.
And then someone's like, well,
oh, that's cool, but like, have you seen this?
right. So then you start getting into it. It's the same thing as fucking anything. So
Skaven or bust, Spears Beer says.
Good thing
I love our community.
we love you. So.
That when we can say things like that, and then immediately somebody's like this. Like, yeah, we know.
You know.
Good thing I have patience. Tim Man says, yeah, totally, man.
And there's no, if the act of playing the game and recording it is what brings you joy, then still do it, even if it's, but if it's not bringing you joy to look at the quality of the recording,
Yeah.
and stuff like that, then yeah, take a step back, wait for a sec, get some stuff. Oh, Ellie,
look
helped.
at Ellie go. Thanks, Ellie. Bill.
You're going for him too.
Patience is key in this career of creating gaming content or any other content. I mean, yeah, like I always hear the one about like Shroud streaming to no one for 2 years, right?
Totally.
Like he's told that, and like he's a pretty big creator. So yeah, like who knows, right?
Yeah, and you do have to see in terms of being like having income brought in or whatever it
Totally.
is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You, like if you gotta have patience, otherwise you have to be working all the time. There's no version where you get to worry and then the money comes faster. Like you or the streaming success comes faster. There's no world where it comes with just thinking about it. You
Yeah.
have to do things, and things take time. And the
Absolutely.
only way to skip the time thing is to like basically sacrifice your mental health, your jobs, your money, your relationships in order to get something moving faster.
Yeah.
And that's how you do things. Like if you're a career man or something like that. But if you want to have a life where you're, you have different things in different outlets, and streaming is just a hobby, and you don't find streaming fun because you're not getting the numbers or not other stuff, like just do something else.
Yeah, definitely don't go into streaming for the like the numbers or anything. But
Yeah.
for like looking for that, that,
But if you're
that payday.
but if you're really stoked about getting your about recording some gameplay,
Yeah,
'cause
some
you-
cool shit because you have something cool to say, or you did something cool on one of your favorite games. Fuck yeah, do that
show
shit.
off some moves,
Do that shit.
because there's a market
Show
for it, and
your moves.
we want to watch it.
A lot of people do, yeah.
Yeah, because I was, I often someone said to me one time, they're like, well, like Lou, you're not gonna get signed just sitting on your hands. Said this to me as a musician.
Yeah.
And I said, sitting on my hands? You think I sit on my hands? I play music day in, day
Yeah.
out. I am constantly singing
You
and
live
practicing
my
my
music.
craft.
Yeah.
I am I write things every day. I am constantly working on myself as an artist, as a musician, and I practice and I play live and I do live shows and like all
Absolutely,
this kind
yeah.
of stuff. So like all those kind of things. So I don't sit on my hands by any means, but I am being patient and not worrying
Sometimes
about.
it's comfy to sit on your hands.
Sometimes it is comfy to sit on your hands until you fart, and then you have fart
Sometimes it's
hands,
Still comfy.
Fart hands.
and that's just coronavirus and
Pink eye.
and pink eye at the same time.
No one needs that.
Um,
Oh, there's
I'm always looking for new content to watch on YouTube, Matt Broom says, and Tim Man says too. Well, hit us up. We have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like too much like work. I'm just gonna make clickbait. Slenderman called me at 3 a.m. videos.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
Or you know what's a really good one? You do I pranked the pizza store, and you just
Oh,
call Domino's and act like a dink. You'll
Yeah.
get like 3,000 views in
Yeah.
a day.
I'll watch
the
it.
cheap
Any
cheap
day.
stuff.
You call Domino's and you act like a dink.
Yeah.
I will watch your video. It makes me laugh every time.
I mean, a video series we've recently gotten into super big is called Carton Arcs. And,
Oh, we love carton arcs around here.
and it's very simple premise. It's that he's a guy who films his verbal altercations with people who don't put their carts away.
Yeah, he finds their card. He goes, and he gives them a little
Magnet with a toll-free number to call to just help them not be such a lazy bones.
You gotta check it out.
Check it out. You'll probably enjoy it.
Confronting people.
It's a very
and then-
simple premise, but it's fantastic.
So yeah, Cartnux. He's looking it up already. Looks amazing. It's incredible. It's so very funny because it's like it's just any confrontation with people.
Oh.
It's really fun to watch. There's a feeling of adrenaline that you kind of get, and it's especially funny because Cartnarks are always in the right because the only thing that they're arguing is that you were too lazy to put your cart away,
Yeah.
which is true.
They
didn't.
always go like so far overboard.
And they're like, you're just trying to. He's like, I'm not doing
anything.
I'm telling you,
I'm
you're
just
lazy.
saying, put the cart.
Just having a polite conversation
in
with
the
another
corral.
human being.
It's so good. It's fantastic.
It's great. Watching conflicts like that can give you a sense of adrenaline, and I think sometimes right now people are very obsessed with watching police brutality videos. Maybe you can get the same kind of feeling from watching a Cartnarks video,
Yeah.
and to save yourself a little bit of pain.
Yes.
But then also remember, Black Lives Matter. And
Totally.
don't-
Be an ally, but also
be an
check
ally,
this shit out.
But also watch out some Cartnarks and just have have a little bit of a laugh. So in between your police brutality, you're watching Cartnark brutality.
Oh, watch the Karens go off in that shit.
Karens
you'll
are
laugh
yelling.
your fucking ass off. I check out your channel a lot, PressX TV, but I'm
Okay.
always on Twitch when you go live. We really appreciate all you guys who fucking hang out with us all the time.
Thank you.
We've been seeing that pretty steady viewership numbers, and we love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
All the
Heck outta ya.
the subbies, the biddies, the follows and shit. That's always so nice, and even the hosts, like, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's like the low-key America version of Stop a Douchebag.
Stop a douchebag.
Yeah, totally. If you haven't seen that, it's a movement in Russia where they slap giant stickers on people's windshield who park like assholes or break traffic laws.
That's so funny.
I love that. I'll probably check that out. Silent Killer.
Oh, Hawkeye. Look out now. Ben is Leonardo DiCaprio from The Revenant. That's so funny, just going around to people's cars.
Yeah, just slapping shit on them.
Putting
I
on
love
this the you parked like an asshole stickers.
I've seen a couple of videos that are pretty great for the justice porn, where like they see someone like littering, and
Yeah.
then they like grab it, and then like they'll like drive up to them and like throw it back in their car.
Oh yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, a bunch of garbage or like a drink or, you know.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, now you got it. You a little stealth boy. You actually like you can't play this game on the harder difficulties without being a stealth boy because you don't have enough
And Ben's
shit.
good with the bow here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh, and Perk! How you doing, buddy?
What up, brother?
How
The
are you?
Snake's invisible shirt.
Oh, I have an invisible shirt today. It says Jesus loves this guy.
It's true.
I thought you might like that. Oh. How you doing, MPEG? It's good to see you. I saw you were doing a watch party recently.
That's fucking pretty neat.
That was cool. I would have came. He does love that guy. Thank you. Thank you. I knew MPEG would like that. I knew MPEG would
Yeah.
like that.
That's for you. That's for
Thank
you.
you.
I like a lot of the interview channels where the interviewer is very awkward or uptight. Joe goes and all gas, no brakes are two
All
good ones.
grass
We're-
is sick.
Yes, all
We're
gas,
big
no
fans of
yes.
all gas, no brakes.
It's very
I
cringy, but I like it.
found him through the Flat Earth one.
Nardwar, yes.
And
of
then
course.
later on, I saw the
Nardwar.
COVID one and was like, was that the same guy as
Yeah.
the Flat Earth one? And then that's when I knew me and him were gonna be subscription buddies, which is to say, I've subscribed to him and he has not subscribed to us.
Oh
But
my god.
I love
All my subscription
all
buddies.
gas. But
Oh.
Nardwar, super awesome. All of his new stuff, he gets better with age. He's
It's
amazing.
like a fine wine.
He's a fine wine. And his research team, which I'm pretty sure is just him, is incredible. He freaks people out. Like he says things. He'll tell a story. He'll be like, "Wasn't there a class where you had a teacher that liked
this record? And they pulls it out. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? And they're like, I've never told anybody that. Like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, he does do that. Yeah.
So he really it's like very cool, very cool. He somehow gets. I'm sure he.
The
calls,
research is insane. Beardsley
Yeah.
says.
I'm sure he calls them their mother.
Yeah. Somehow he's getting that down low.
You know, he's calling their moms or something. I don't know. He's incredible. He's great.
He says things that the interviewees don't even remember sometimes.
Yeah, like he's like, do you remember? And he's got a picture of them. They're like, oh my god, yeah, I do remember that. It's whack.
Dude, when the day finally comes to when they have a documentary about how Nardwuar did his research.
Oh my god, maybe it's gonna have to be us who make the documentary though, my dudes. Like, cause like Nardwuar, while he is a Canadian icon,
Yeah.
maybe to us, like,
I think he's not really known anywhere.
I don't know.
outside
I'm
of
not
us,
sure
right?
if he is, and I hope he is, and I hope that anyone around the world. I hope maybe Map Room. I think you were from America, right? I think maybe you guys. Maybe you can spread the word of Nardwuar. Like he interviews American artists.
Yep.
Like it's not like he's like just a Canadian guy. He's amazing though, incredible, and he gives them gifts. Tyler the Creator, like you want to like punch him in the face. He's like,
Yeah.
how the hell did you know all this stuff about me?
He's probably banging their moms.
He's banging their moms. Yeah.
Nardwuar, how can you resist? He for sure has a state's following, but he's a god in Canada.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, totally.
When he finishes, he goes,
Do
Do it too.
do.
The rest of it's all, yeah, it's gross. I love that. Nardwuar definitely does it hard. I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Yeah.
You
We
guys wanna do a break?
we haven't
break?
braked in a long time.
We're gonna do a break. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, y'all. We're already we've kind of slipped in. We sailed through nap time, and
We did.
we're already kind
We've
of.
been talking with y'all. We love y'all.
So we hope that you enjoy this original music by me because we can't play video game music anymore, and we
God
love
damn
you.
it, TOS.
We'll see you soon.
Listening to the Filteramic model alongside an ordinary set. The difference in reception will leap to the ear. The Filteramic antenna is featured in this X4 model, along with dual speakers that fill the room with the best AM sound ever heard. The X4 Solitaire is available in a brilliant array of colors in two-tone combination. The X3 Stylish Starfire. It also has two-tone cabinets and dual speakers, and a ferrite rod antenna requiring no outside hookup for full-voiced reception. The X2 Signet, more compact, yet convenience-packed. It has a direct drive tuning knob for fast, accurate setting, and 3 functions, on, off, volume, all on one calibrated knob. Finally, at the budget level, the X1, the monogram. All are Flairline styled, all with molded backs, all styled for easy one-hand carrying. And now, headline newsmakers in AM and FM table models. The budget-priced Marquee with Flairline styling and extra-sensitive tuning. The Viscount offering dual controls, including tone control, two-tone colors, dual light. And here's a brand new deluxe AM FM model, the XF4 Emissary, with high-style furniture look, dual speakers, and a stereo jack to boot. In every set, superb performance. In every set, built-in AM and FM antennas and provision for external FM antennas. Exclusive styling, yes, and a drift-free unitized FM tuner. And now the C4 Sandman clock radio. This isn't the first time a newsman has invaded someone's privacy to cover a feature story. That's the drowse alarm in action. Allows her an extra 8-minute sleep before the alarm sounds again. And if she wants another 8, she'll tap the drowse alarm button again and get it. 4 8-minute reprieves in all. nightlight flashes on with the radio and stays on. What's more, the radio will turn on the television set or any other plugged-in appliance. In other words, this model turns the TV set into a clock TV. It features lever-matic controls with 4 settings, a marvel of simplicity to operate. And at night, this lever-matic sleep switch lets the music play up to 60 minutes, then shuts it off automatically.
XTV, and I'm Snake.
Logan.
Snake is back from break with my friends, and we are here, and we are playing Last of Us. Woo! And we're loving it. Last of Us 2 is coming out eventually. They are showing trailers. They're
10
showing
days.
commercials. They are getting us ready. And we're here and we're playing Last of Us 1. Ben64 has a save file. We're kind of just kind of like starting off kind
He's
of in
never
the middle.
finished it, so if you're just popping in the stream now, we're just keeping the spoilers a little less.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
He knows that like Tess is gonna die.
Yeah, like that's all, kind of. So,
I think she has died.
yeah. What's up? Sup, Kenny?
What's up, Kenrick?
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, y'all? How
Always
you
good to see
doing?
you.
Thanks
Always good to
for
see you.
thanks for redeeming the Smoke It Up. I hope my intro Smoke It Up might count. If not, I'll have another one for you.
Thank you for the stay hydrated because yeah, we need to do that. I'm getting drained.
We do need to do that where it's hot. It's a heat warning. There's a thunderstorm going on outside to kind of help cool us down, but it's not quite enough. So thank you for that. Stay hydrated. Logan had a little bit to sip there. I would sip some.
Do it.
I'm loving this Last of Us one.
Yeah.
So we've been having a great conversation, just chatting. But Ben64 has been, as he said, someone's got to play the game.
I love it. He's been doing really well too. I'm proud of you. You're killing it.
The bow was a big thing,
Yeah, because it's the silent killer,
and you can take out.
and you
Kukas.
you usually get back your ammo as well, and you can take out the clickers exactly.
I hope you guys like the original music instead of the music. I hope that was okay.
Yeah.
We did the, so I like the Sleep-O-Matic. I liked the comments that, again,
That was fantastic. Yeah,
Like,
the
they-
Levermatic sleep switch. I love how it's in the '60s. It was advanced marketing to just put "matic" on the end of a word.
Yeah, it was like the Levermatic sleep switch is hilarious, and it's like it's just a mechanical thing that
Yeah.
we turned it off after 60 minutes. It's just it's a 60-minute timer.
Yeah.
So that's really funny.
To be honest, still didn't get to finish this game. I
Okay,
mean, that's
good,
what
so-
that's what Ben's doing.
Good, so we won't spoil it for anyone. And hey, who knows? Maybe we'll just keep this going as a let's play until the game comes out. And you and Rachel have to stay ahead of us. Then you and Rachel have to play often.
X Scarlet.
Heyo.
And Nairu.
What up,
Hello,
Scarlet?
hello,
What
hello.
up, Nairu?
Nairu, what's crack-a-lackin'?
Hello
Crack-a-lackin'.
to the three handsomes.
Oh,
Under the hearts.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm blushing.
red?
I'm blushing.
Am I red? Am I red? I'm red.
I'm red. I'm red. I'm a red blushy little blush man.
How are all you guys?
We're doing great. We're doing great here on the couch. I think everybody in the chat's been doing good. We've been chatting with everybody. It's been so great.
Everybody's just been chilling, hanging out, and talking tonight. We're talking about this game, talking about state of games,
Hopefully,
PlayStation coming out, all that stuff.
hopefully the PS5 announcements tomorrow are super cool. I'll be going live again. So that's another kind of unadvertised like hangout stream thing, but we'll be doing it. The boys will be like online with me,
Yep.
but
I'll be
jumping
at
in
work,
and out.
but I will definitely be here to talk with you guys and see what's going on.
Yeah. So in terms of
God!
going back to work, you know,
Yes.
the boys have been doing it, but not me. Oh,
Oh God! Run away! They're beating your ass down.
Run. Nice.
Would it be shotgun time?
This is like a sick fist brawl, though. Whoa.
Oh man. I think it's Uncharted 3. I think it starts with a bar brawl. I hope Apple Forces, he would know.
He would know.
It starts with a bar brawl, and it's like the best fight scene. It's like playing an Indiana Jones movie. You know?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It's fucking awesome. You break the bottle of the thing, you throw the guy through the table, you know.
Oh my
You
God,
do it
yeah, I
all.
want to play that.
Super fun. Also, the car chase in 4 is like the best way to do a car chase in a video game.
Oh.
True. Now that I don't have my phone.
I fucking just noticed.
doing so
Oh, good. no, That was you the just last guy.
All over the home. I just saw that one reminding me you guys being on. Well, thank you. We always
Okay.
appreciate that you guys
Oh yeah.
come hang out. Fuck yeah.
I love that. I love having if you have a little post-it, the Press X boys are on. Time to go Press X. It sounds like Do Sex. Do Sex Machina. It's the god in the machine.
How about this thunder?
Dude, the thunder is crack-a-lacking behind us.
It's crazy.
Um,
Can you guys hear it?
are you guys rumbling?
I see you changed the name. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
We changed the name, but we're still getting high, bro.
Yeah. Still same thing.
Smoke it up.
We just press X.
We're just Press X.
We're not chickens.
Some Toronto Thunder right now, a little bit. Yeah.
Someone left a ladder on the bus.
Yeah, we're having thunders. It's a lot of I guess
It's a huge storm. Yeah.
Is it closer to you, Beer? Is you feeling underneath you? That's cool. It's so cool. It's like I can hear my roommates opening the door right now. And
Yeah,
it's like it's
splashing,
blasting
yeah.
rain.
Pouring.
It's pouring.
We're experiencing thunders.
We are experiencing the thunders.
Thunder bodies. Yes, it's scary. Cloverville says. That's scary. Scary.
I like it. Yeah,
I
love it.
live it. I love it. Yeah.
I love it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm into it too. We got that porch going on, Scarlett. Right. So we got
Oh.
the. I'm sure you do too. You got some kind of. You got a little awning going of any type.
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy the thunderstorm from within the thunderstorm, but you're not getting wet.
Mhm.
That's the best. The kind of setup you can get. going.
Totally.
You're hearing all the tunes and all the sounds.
I don't know about you, but there's a monster truck rally here.
Oh.
Says. Twitch Stream-O-Matic.
Twitch Dream-O-Matic. Oh.
Get in there. The Twitch Stream-O-Matic from Mattel.
From Mattel.
Here you only hear fireworks from the dealers and the shootings. Oh man, it's crazy.
Ooh,
I'm glad you're safe.
that realness.
Snake, what day? I'm assuming that's his day.
Da?
It's Da. Are you making music on Ableton? Oh, Da.
I make music on GarageBand, and I often I just I make music on GarageBand with like the default settings, and so I use things that are like pretty much just really shitty copies of like 808s and and 78s and
Yeah, whatever the default stuff is.
yeah, and they got these default little guys, and I just
you ran in
oh
there.
yeah. And they got little fake Wurlitzers and stuff like that. They got these little classic electric piano. It's
Oh.
the first thing that shows up. That instrument is in most every one of my.
That's
Music.
a big that's a heavy load carrier.
Well, it's just because it's the first thing that's there. I open up the program and I just start playing along.
Mm-hmm.
So I just use like default GarageBand
Mm-hmm.
to make the tunes. But when I make the real tunes, so I got to make like Everything Sucks, for example. Then I give it, I send it to somebody who actually knows how to make music, and they take all the GarageBand samples that I used, and they just replace them with real shit.
Which
and
is
they
fucking cool.
And like, so Tokyo did Everything Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Tokyo is from Walk Off the Earth, and now my next stuff will be done with. So far, I've been working with Brandon Bliss from Monster Truck.
Ooh.
So if I send, so I can just send him my GarageBand versions of stuff, and then he can be like, I see what you're going for. What about like this? And then like make it better. So, but the stuff that I post on Windows 95 is stuff that I produce myself, which is like really lo-fi stuff. I'm not really that super capable, and I just use GarageBand, so I don't have like a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just a little songwriter boy. That's all my favorite. That's my strong suit. I'm not
Just
really
get
quite.
the ideas out and stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
not really quite the best producer, maybe, in terms of like actual technical craft. But thank you for asking what DAW I used, and then I went and did a TED Talk. Anyways, so
I'm sure people are very interested.
if you're interested in that kind of stuff,
That's so sick. Bass GarageBand is sick. is creativity boosted for you in confinement?
It's way more
But he
boosted.
lives.
yeah, yeah.
In a weird, as I
confinement.
hear that question, I'm like, it's a state for you. It's kind of a constant. The creative.
Creating?
Right, and it's constant. I can't stop creating. I play like 5-string guitars because I have no money, but
Something different.
it's just it's there, and if someone say, "Do you write around the 5-string guitar?" It's like, well, it's like I only had 5 strings when I wrote it, so yeah, I guess. But I don't aim for it, but I do like confinement. But the thing with using like the default stuff on GarageBand, what's lovely about it is that if you try to take your mind out of the idea of like, oh, this could sound better if I just give it a little bit more attack, or if I just add some release, or like if you try to fuck with the stuff too much, then you shouldn't really just be using GarageBand. And then in fact, you should be using you should be buying some program and like learning how to do it. So I was like, I don't know, it's kind of just it's fun if I use the default thing and then I take away the pressure of like trying to make it sound good, and then just kind of leave it up to your mind to kind of imagine what it would have sounded like if I played it with real instruments. Because I don't know, then I guess I'm not trying to fool anybody. I like the kind of cheesy sounds. They're kind of fun.
Awesome process, Snake. Billy Button
thank you,
says.
thank you.
Oh,
I
get
think
me some of that.
what that save. I think clickers are my favorite type of zombie of all time. I also with you. I think
They're so sick.
either that or the 30 days later really fast ass motherfucking zombies.
They're so sick.
Those
Fast zombies are
those
cool.
are my favorites. So you demo playing around in GarageBand and then they swap the MIDI later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is exactly correct. I'd rather have someone who uses GarageBand and actually does something than people who buy the expensive ones and are too lazy to learn it and turn out crap. Jake, you're awesome.
Thank you so much.
What was the question? More about quarantine being confinement?
If it's about quarantine being confinement, then yeah, I can write more being in confinement, but I would be able to write different kinds of music based on my experience that I'm like soaking in, I guess, and then the experience that goes out. It's more that writing in confinement is normal for me, but the fact that I can't go out and like energy vampire some people and go drinking or whatever anymore.
Yeah.
Like it's a different. I'm not taking in the same type of energy, so the output is different, I guess. And that
makes a lot of sense.
And that is what's different in confinement. And is it easier? Like, yeah, it's because like I make stuff on my own now, and it goes beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. It's way easier than like orchestrating something with a bunch of guys to play electric
Oh,
guitar.
I just realized where I got.
So.
Oh, you got to the boss fight.
Confinement, like I think everybody though, like I think when they were like confinement, they're like everyone was like, oh, I'm gonna learn a new skill, or like
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
one
get
shot this, Ben.
really good.
You got this. You already
Probably
did
could.
it. You already did it. You got
One
this.
shot.
Do it, baby. I've been slacking on the fun art, but I have been able to get my work art out.
I
Belly
I
fans.
love your art, all your
We're-
fun
we're
art and
fans.
work
We're
art.
fans. Ooh,
Great art. We love your stuff.
he just pollinated you.
Okay, Ben 64 is
You're amazing, Snake. Doing all that. I only know how to sing, Never says.
keep on singing.
Some people create better within walls, and others need zero rules and limitations to create. So the question, which was which person are you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't need wall. I'm not walls. I don't know, walls or whatever. I guess I just don't. I'm not great with red tape.
Yeah, that is your for sure. That is your one.
That's my weakness.
Yeah.
Is that I'm not
Your
good with
kryptonite.
It's my kryptonite. I don't like the fact when I'm like I don't know that it just that it can't go from my mind into existence. The process of getting something out of my mind and into existence is actually very frustrating for me, and it's very personal and very frustrating. And for someone who might be like, "Oh, I love the craft of writing a song," I'm like, songwriting is like I can't stop. It's like puking for me. Like it comes out and it hurts so fucking hard.
Yeah.
And I write it all down, and like I have to like figure it all out by myself and like practice it over and over again and shit. I don't know, man. Whack. But anyways, like I don't know.
I think everyone slacks a lot. We're all focused on bigger issues right now. Doing that fun thing is on the back burner. It's for some people, absolutely. I need walls like deadlines and client wants, but love having the time to create and redo and re-see. And thanks, Snake, with the big smiley face.
Cool. Yeah. I love your stuff.
So would you paint a better painting with only 5 colors? Or would you paint a better painting with any and all the colors you desire?
Well, I would do the best if someone was like, you only get 5 colors, but it's any colors you want.
There you go.
They're like kind of in the middle. I would be a contrarian no matter what you said, and I would want it to be my way.
I did it my way.
And if you let me do it my way, then it's gonna be cool. But I don't like if someone was like you can only use 5 colors.
Yeah.
And they were like it has to be magenta and like cyan
Yeah.
and yellow and black and white
Yeah.
and I don't know, green.
Yeah.
Then I'd be like, yeah,
Cool.
I could do that.
Any 5 colors you want, MPig says. So yes, he's going with the 5 colors, I believe.
Oh, sure, yeah. But then if someone was like, I mean, that's not even that crazy of a challenge. I mean, the 5 colors is more than enough colors that I need. What if I did it no colors?
Painting with no colors.
Yo, have you ever seen those paintings that are just paintings of like white?
Empty spaces. Yeah. Was that a one shot?
Sick.
One and done, baby.
Beautiful. I think you just experienced like what it is to like play a Dark Souls game. Like you figure it out and then like you can come back and then all of a sudden it's super easy. Yeah.
I love that. That was a very good transferable skill. Dark Souls.
GarageBand base is like these are the colors you get. Go create something.
Yeah, that's definitely the move. It's like they're like, here you go. You got you only get 5.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, and Clovervale saying you can make more colors as long as you have the basics. Billy saying black, white, red, blue, yellow.
Well, that's cool. That's also a really cool perspective. You can make other colors if you. That's interesting. It's very thinking outside the box. And yeah, you can do lots with the GarageBand thing. You can make it sound cool. I think though when I show music nerds what I made with that kind of stuff, like they don't always super appreciate that confinement. The confinement also is like. I mean, sometimes maybe people could like brag about their confinement, but, and say like it was a part of their project or something. But
yeah,
I just do it because out of necessity. I wish my music sounded cooler. I just don't have the software. But that's why I got people like Brandon or Mickey Ellsworth is a great producer that's I've worked with to make songs.
That's awesome. Yeah, you get to just like put your idea out there.
Mickey's awesome too. Mickey, they're great. Like Mickey, Brandon, everyone I've worked with is able to been like, I get what you're going for, but it's almost cute how bad this is. That's kind of the feel.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? They don't say those kind of words. They're much more polite to me. But
Oh, push him. What? I'm sorry you said pick 5 colors. You said nothing about me not being able to mix them.
yeah.
I'm
great.
a believer that restriction creates progression.
Restriction creates progression. That's a very NPEGism. That's for sure. It's a very cool thought. Well, I think there was something that you were like asking yourself. You were like, well, I think you're like, does a riot come from hope or hopelessness? I think that was an NPEG question. I liked that one. That was.
I think that's hope. I think for sure. I think to rile someone up, that is hope. That is.
And I was calling it hopelessness turning into hope.
Oh, look at that.
That was the action of that. Nice glitch, Ben64. Take him out.
Got him.
He's not allowed to
Oh,
fly.
beers.
Beers.
Power just went out for 5 minutes. I've been
no, we're
expecting.
so
I've been
scared
expecting
of that.
all
Oh
night.
no! Knock on wood, y'all. If our power goes out, like beers, we're not as close to beers as one may think. Canada is a very large country.
Very large. Is a revolution formed from hope or hopelessness?
That was the one. Revolution. I didn't want to say right. I don't know why I said that. I knew it was something close, but it's a revolution.
I go hope. I go hope all day.
And I was like, isn't it just? And I liked my thing, and then he said a thing after, and it was even cooler. And it's such cool stuff. You say great stuff. Hashtag hope, everybody. Look that.
Oh yeah. I'm a firm believer of you can make anything your bitch as long as you think outside the box.
That's right.
It came back on quick, bless. And if my power goes out, I will be freaking. Cloverville says.
Thank you for saying that's beautiful. I love that. I love that Bob Ross face too. Is that a Bob Ross face?
Love
I'm
that.
seeing
Yes, it is. Hopelessness to hope is so beautiful.
I thought that was a nice thought,
Absolutely.
but only spurred on by your cool question. Oh, you know what Bill says?
Thank you. Do you have a flashlight? I have a phone that operates as a flashlight.
I don't think they make flashlights anymore.
The
They don't-
flashlight business went under real quick with that.
They don't make anything that comes as an app on a phone.
No more cameras.
There's no such thing as cameras anymore.
Yeah, in 10 years, where they're literally like filming the new Jaws remake,
Um,
but Steven Spielberg was like pointing at a cell phone.
I was actually gonna say something about that when you were talking about your like limitations. Like Soderbergh did that. He filmed an entire movie on an iPhone just to say that he could.
Which one?
It's like a smaller like asylum movie. It's a horror movie.
Cool.
Yeah. It was not bad. I saw it. I watched it. It was pretty good.
That's cool.
No.
Yeah, it's like 4K.
Batteries drain, but
If then the power goes out for you guys, will you come back Twitch, or if the power comes out, if the power comes on quick?
Well,
If it comes quick, yeah, we good.
if it comes quick, it makes sense. But
Yeah.
if it takes more than time, then it's happened to us before. If it takes a long time, then the sync gets all messed up, and then you guys are actually like way behind us,
Yeah, and then we have to like restart the stream,
and like
blah,
all
blah,
the
blah, blah.
chats are like from
Yeah.
like things we said from like minutes ago, so we just restart. So if our power goes out for long, then we restart. But if it goes quick, it just comes back on. We're like, hey,
What's up?
we should have a cool we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Oh yeah.
That maybe even goes down.
probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Good idea.
Cloverville says she's severely dependent on electricity. I feel you. I'm also
talk to Elle.
Elle.
Well, I will. I just gotta
Elle.
do my searching.
Elle. I think there was something in the trunk. Trunk. Now there's something on the counter, baby. Trunk. King Kong in the trunk now. Trunk.
The radar shows most of the storm is passing Toronto now, so you should be okay.
Hey. No more storm.
No stormy.
I had my arc ready in the back just in case.
Sick. Just to prove that Jake Reimer has a heart.
Are you Noah?
Yeah. Am I Noah? I don't know.
I was thinking arc reactor.
Oh yeah, arc reactor. I got the Noah's arc reactor.
Cool.
Noah's arc reactor. It's Iron Man, but it's biblical. It's like Veggie Tales.
Better.
It's like Veggie Tales.
But with Iron Man.
I was hoping it would last longer, Scarlett
A little
says.
flash in the pan, huh?
It wasn't enough for you?
A little piss on the ground. That's so vile. Sorry.
I won't let you down like
I don't know.
It was funny. I
kidding.
wasn't expecting it.
Piss on the ground.
Yeah, that's Storm's. We'll just piss on the ground, eh?
Just a quick little piss.
Found this in there. I figured you
Are you moving on?
I'm not as invisible as I wish I was.
No.
It's just not that green.
Fucking idiot.
Like a Ben 64. What do you got going on here?
Get a Green Man suit with the face cutout.
Yeah,
That's pretty sick.
that is cool.
Yeah, totally.
Good work, EC.
Donate to the stream. It will all go to a Green Man suit.
If truly, if you donate to the stream, we can get one. Truly, absolutely, yes. Like, I'll do weird dances. I will hold objects.
There you go. It's just like floating shit.
I will hold floating objects.
All right, let's do it.
Get your push on.
Get your push on.
Get your push on.
Let's win the push.
Already did it.
Come on, Bill.
Got to push.
Your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
Bill looks like Dan Harmon from the post-apocalypse.
That's amazing.
He's like yelling at you because like he can't do his podcast anymore.
We say it, and Beers obliges. Gifting a sub to Kenrick. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you so much. Thank
Fuck
you
yeah.
for the gifting.
To the
is
Green Man suit.
lifting. Gifting is lifting your friends up. And
Fuck yeah.
Green Man suit.
And Kenrick got the random. Fuck yeah.
Thank you. For the Green Man suit, thank you. That is going towards the Green Man suit.
Yep, that just definitely had to be the case.
Holla, gifting is lifting your friends up, and we love friends holding hands.
And pay it forward. Fuck yeah.
Do
something
something
that's-
nice for somebody.
Hell yeah.
That always is a really nice a thought, no matter where the fuck you are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost very strange to me that it needs to be explained to some people.
The pay it forward.
The idea
Yeah.
that somebody might do you a favor that they didn't know you anything. Whoa!
And then you give that to somebody else.
because that would just be
Cool.
pretty cool. There's no other reason.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It is a funny thing. It's a
Because
funny-
it seems the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody, literally the 7 billion people in this world, did some good,
Paid it forward a little bit.
just paid it forward, just did some good for other people, I think we would live in a better place.
Goddamn right. And like it's pretty cool. You see that thing they like pay for people's like Tim Hortons or some shit or McDonald's, and then like it goes down the line like a literal actual pay it forward in real time happening. What's really interesting is that somewhere down the line that chain got broken. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Someone down the line was like,
Somebody's like,
I don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna pay for my own, and I just maybe I'll just gotta take this. And
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'm not paying for that guy.
that's so true. I never thought about that. Somebody has to break it. Like
Somebody
when
breaks
that
it.
big thing happens and everyone's like, "Oh, I'll get theirs," and then, "Oh, okay, I'll get theirs."
It's like, okay, you know why? He goes
Yeah.
because they go like this. Okay, sir, here's your medium coffee.
Yeah.
And then he goes, and you don't have to pay because the guy in front of you paid for it. You go, oh, cool. Well, what's the guy behind me getting? I'll get something. And they're like, well, it's 10 coffees, 2 donuts, a sandwich with extra sauce,
Yeah.
and then you're like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Oh,
Oh, that fucking zombie!
Look at him
on the
roll.
Wheel.
keep rolling.
I saw the smoke it up. I'm taking it.
Well, there's 3 of you and 1 Kenrix. If you all do it, and a 4-way pay it forward, then 4 of those friends tell their 4 friends. Wayne's World.
Now start over.
I did a toke, and Snake just did a toke.
Am I next?
Coke. Do you want one?
if somebody buys a redeem it, or if you just feel like one.
No, it's okay. Chill.
Well, then
No,
fine.
we
Next
can all
time.
stay pretty chill.
And then next time we want one, it's already there, ready to go. Ben64. Thank you so much for subbing and or gifting sub.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love hearing that sound.
Da-da-da-da, I know.
As to say, item get.
No!
No, run away from that one. Yeah.
That
Go for
worked
Bill.
out. That
Save
worked out.
Bill.
Bill's fine.
Bill's fine. He's like, he's about to die. He's like sweating, bleeding.
Oh, Bart's
Bill, you're fine, right?
fine. You got it. It's fine. He actually was fine.
Belly did redeem one for Ben. After he's in a bit of a fight, but he will have a smoke.
What am I doing?
He's got to smoke these zombies.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, off with your head.
What are they called in the game? They're not zombies, right?
Clickers.
Clickers.
And then like something runners. Seeing runners or some shit.
There's no word for the whole thing as a whole. No.
For break time, yes.
Yeah. There's no name for the zombies. As
I
a
thought
whole.
they're clickers. Are they not clickers?
Like the whole
For
thing.
sure.
I think clickers was just the name of the ones that have that go click.
But don't they all like eventually transform into that?
Yeah, I think. That,
They all
that
transform
might
into
be-
that.
But they do have a different name for the unchanged.
Runners.
Yeah.
Hear that sound, Bill?
Premature clickers.
I
But
know,
then they
I'm
have the kind of like boomer types
Yeah.
and stuff. Like they have different kinds.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also turn into the big armored ones.
Mm-hmm.
So that's even further than clicker.
Mm-hmm.
So they gotta have a name. I don't know if they do. Maybe they don't say any. Maybe they don't call them anything. But what I think is pretty weird-
Clackers.
I think it's pretty weird that they just have these. I prefer zombie literature when they say
that's
zombies. Oh.
Please don't make me go at the beginning. Please don't make me go at the beginning. Please don't go.
Close is- That's the question.
I think it's the start. Of
Oh, you're getting the dust. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
nice.
Pretty good.
After I pushed it, it
Yeah.
went down a bunches.
You got that cutscene. That means usually it goes forward. Shoes hitting the floor at a clack. Tap shoes. Yeah. Clickety clack.
Clack.
When the gun fails.
Punch.
You're gonna want to kick and punch.
Kick and punch. Oh. His ass.
the back hustle. I'm gonna. Got
Who's
it.
shooting me?
Yeah, I guess he was helping you.
Oh, look at the. Yeah. Nice.
There you go. Yep.
Ellie.
Ellie, drive.
Ellie.
Drive, Ellie.
I love Ellie. I want to keep her safe.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Bill, not so much.
No.
Kind of a dink.
Not William.
I don't want him. I don't want to keep him part of the team. Such a dink.
Just keep
As
it
to
running,
say.
alright?
Asshole.
That girl nearly got us killed. You gotta admit,
Yes, hole.
That is to say, asshole.
Yes, hole.
you ain't gonna make it.
Does everyone say asshole?
Oh,
Like
Every culture?
all cultures? Yeah, is that
Or is that just that one actor's way of
be
saying
amazed
asshole?
at how many cars still got gas in them.
You know the Russian actor?
Yes, hole.
He's
Oh, the guy from.
he's in American Gods
He's an American god.
as a
Oh,
Russian.
He's
the
at
guy who's in everything.
he's
The
at the beginning
Russian.
of John Wick.
Yeah, he's in everything.
The Russian.
Yeah. I didn't know where you're going with that, but yeah, no, I totally do. Yeah.
Because
The
you're like,
Snatch?
do all languages say asshole? And I'm like, no, I think it's just
One
the way
guy,
that guy says
yeah.
it.
And we're all just buying it.
He's the only Russian guy.
I don't know why I tried.
Oh yeah.
But that
We
was
crushed that.
delicious.
We crushed that years ago.
What the fuck? Ooh.
You know, Joel's a real rugged man's man, and
Sleeping?
it makes me hot.
Hey, I know it doesn't look like it, but just here.
Quiet, I'm looking at Joel.
Only one
Excuse me, I'm trying to hide my boner.
problem. Continue. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
I just like his salt and pepper beard.
Back
Who
in
would you
Falls.
cast as?
I mean, all
Joel?
this stuff was just lying there.
As Joel?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could just get Troy Baker,
Oh,
and then
that's true. That's
because
true.
like I mean he acted the whole thing in real life.
That's
too.
true.
All right. Have you guys seen
That is actually
Ford versus
before
Ferrari?
My time.
No.
All right.
That is a winner, though.
Mm.
Is that gonna?
Why you have an actor in mind? But
I think he played the Punisher.
Well, better than nothing.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
the
look,
Netflix Marvel.
He plays Lee Iacocco in the or
yeah, he's awesome.
Light on the reading,
I
but
like
it's
that
got
guy.
some interesting
Mhm.
put a beard on him.
He'd be great.
Did he play
Yeah,
Shane as well?
Yeah, he did. Why can't I remember the guy's name? I've been so bad with names tonight.
Because he was awesome. Like he's been a piece of shit every time I see him.
Ben Stokes.
And then
Oh.
After you.
I saw Ford versus Ferrari, and he like has like a dope character redemption moment. And I'm
Mhm.
like, oh, I like you now. You can be in so many more movies.
Mhm.
You're not a villain.
Yeah, he was also in like the latest like Ghost Recon. Like, oh, why can't I fucking think of like his name? John Bernthal.
John Bernthal. That was the name.
You know
That's
what?
the name.
That took way too long.
That's yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't know it all. I didn't even try, but I would have helped you if I
Yeah,
knew.
it's all good.
John.
You would have
I'm
done.
not even tired.
Yeah, I like the fans were all casting like Hugh Jackman for that shit, right? But
Hugh
is that just
Jackman.
because he's literally like the same character in like Old Man Logan?
Too old.
You're
He
just
is too old.
doing. You're just saying that because it's if you do that, then it's just Old Man Logan.
I agree.
Because
I
he's
agree.
Taking care
I
of
agree.
X-23.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Is that what she's called? X-23. Is that what's her name?
I mean that was like the characters based.
Is
on
there
it, for
anybody
sure.
you could fit that's an like a future cast maybe? Like give them 8 years.
Yeah, give them
and
a
they'd be
bit of
good?
time,
I'm
yeah.
just curious if
Yeah.
it opens up your.
Mm-hmm.
I want Zac Efron.
Easy.
Old man Zac Efron would probably be dope.
Yeah. I like Zac Efron.
Ooh,
What about the guy?
a Franco?
Oh, James Franco.
Dave Franco.
Hey, hey,
No one is fantastic Dave Franco in anything.
You know who I really
Hold
want?
your
You know
fucking
who I
horse.
really want?
Dave
Franco.
are you guys fucking with me right now?
Do you
Do
like
you guys
Dave
not
Franco?
love Dave Franco?
Well, he's great. I don't know. He's at a fan
just
casting.
kidding.
He's
I don't
not. He's
know.
not fan casting level of actors. I don't think.
Future Dave Franco.
Future Dave Franco as Joel.
Tomorrow announced. Dave Franco is Joel.
Seth Rogen.
Oh man.
That's funny. Seth, yeah, cool.
Steve Carell.
Oh, Steve Carell would rock.
Will
it.
Ferrell.
No, I don't
Will
think so.
Ferrell.
Will Ferrell would be sick.
You think so?
No.
If we're just throwing out random things, Adam Sandler.
Yes. Adam Sandler as
Oh,
Joel.
oh, future Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon from
Jimmy Fallon is Joel.
Yo, look at. Oh, now I have to.
Ellie. Oh no.
Justin Timberlake.
Justin. Yes. He's bringing Ellie back.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. I'm nodding off. Later, Scarlett.
love
All
you.
love. All
Be
love. Thank you
safe.
for always hanging. Don't press it. Beers says.
X. Don't you dare.
Stay down.
X.
What about Eric Dane of Grey's Anatomy or Carl Urban would be a
Carl
good.
Urban.
He would be a pretty fucking cool.
Carl Urban.
He would be a pretty
Sick.
fucking cool Joel for sure.
Good one.
That is a good one. I love him in The Boys. Like he fucking kills. Oh.
He says
Cool.
the most wild shit in The Boys, and then I say it under my breath. It's so funny.
Like the same thing you say under your breath?
Yeah,
or-
he says it, and I go, and I repeat it under my breath.
That is the fucking cutest thing you've ever said.
It's so cool. He says the coolest shit.
He does. He does. He absolutely does.
It's like comparatively. It's the same. He's like you're a murderer. He said you're
Sexy Michael Caine.
It fucking
he
is.
is
Totally
sexy
is.
Michael King.
I mean, I think
What's wrong with
Michael
Michael
Caine was
Caine?
sexy.
Might have been
Caine
sexy
at
at
a
some
point.
point.
Yeah,
I'm,
he
I'm
totally
sure
was.
he was. I'm sure he was. I don't know. We're in the generation where we've only known him as like Alfred type Michael Caine. Well, he's like
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine can only say about 3 words at a time. And go downstairs.
I used to let the QTEs run out because the cutscenes for those deaths are crazy. Yeah, Beers. I'm excited for the new animations they're gonna put in the next game.
Oh, so
Holy
you can
fuck.
see. You
I
can
don't
see.
think I've seen any.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
you let his neck get sliced up.
Yeah.
It's really disturbing.
It's super disturbing.
It's cool though. It's great. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be.
You're disturbing.
I like. We've seen the clickers bite his neck and stuff. That was.
hurt.
Oh.
Hey, that's not
Oh,
cool.
hey, man.
Don't hit me.
Hit him with that
Come
stick.
on, man. Wow.
Ben, just die next one. The next QTE.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
You're gonna get it.
And also, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
But also, and most importantly.
Pretty much. Pretty sure.
Oh man.
I don't. You fucking shotgun son of a.
Oh.
bitch.
Oh.
He didn't deserve that kill. I was
Lucky.
I was way better.
Lucky. Lucky.
It right him in the dick.
You're gonna want it.
You're gonna want to put bullets in that
Right in his-
gun.
Jump. Oh, he's shooting you.
Yeah, and I have a bat.
Always remember to bring a piece of wood to a gunfight.
Are you being smart? Trying to be smart with me?
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay. You tricked me. I get it. Oh, I'm gonna beat you in the end. Yeah, that's right.
oh, nice.
Yeah, okay, shotgun. You just shot your friend, buddy. How do you feel about that now? Time to get down. Hide behind the kid.
Hide behind the
Kid.
Well, what else is there to do at this point?
That was the opposite of my paternal instinct to take care of her.
to save her, take care of her.
You're a dad?
Well, I was feeling. No, I was.
You're
just,
feeling dadly.
I was feeling
Dadly.
badly.
Paternal. I don't know what you mean other than dadly.
Yeah.
Should have probably just used
Have
that.
you ever said I'm very dadly before?
I'm so dadly.
You look dadly
You
today.
think I look dadly with my glasses on and stuff?
I think you're a hot little dadly.
Thanks, man. Dadly
Ooh.
more.
I'm a little dadly.
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man. What's going on, man? What the fuck is going on?
A dadly boy.
Dadly boys.
He's just a real dadly boy.
It's a couple dadly boys.
I'm a dadly boy in a dadly boy.
In a dadly boy. Oh no, please no.
Hey.
Oh no.
Guys, DMCA is coming for you with those kind of
Yeah.
cover songs.
Can make anything cool.
Well, you can make love.
To a strip
You can make peace.
with a stripper.
No, you're just gonna say what the stripper am I doing?
He's had it way loaded up.
Trying to be dadly over here. It's not very wholesome. 100 of you.
You're ruining his dadly.
My dadlyhood. My dadlyhood.
This
Hot
stripper.
dads. Look at now. Ammo.
Get him.
Does ammo boxes really look like that?
It says ammo, like in big purple letters.
Purple letters.
With like,
Woo! Now with more ammo. You can't tell me that's what it looks like.
they're
does.
very plain.
Is that what you
They're
think it
very plain.
They're like Uncle Ernest's
Yeah. Like
Ernest ammo.
Ernest Pangwangers.
Pangwangers. Oh, I always purchase Pangwangers myself.
That's funny.
What are you telling me to look at?
Oh, Pang Wang. My dudes,
Help her with something, I think.
what are you looking for?
What the fuck do you want me to do, you little idiot?
Here she goes.
I don't think this door's gonna kill us.
I think it's a loading screen.
Shut up, Jake.
Shut up, Jake.
Shut up. I know. I know. See how long it took her to go over there and get this?
Got a big boss coming up. No, they better give me a fucking workshop desk, little upgrade desk.
Are we talking about?
Talking about upgrade.
I'm talking about upgrade. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, new tools, baby.
Smoke bomb.
Oh, you living it up now.
I have no idea what that means. Okay, so
It was telling
There's
it.
a
It
tutorial
was trying
right
to tell
there.
you.
could you guys quit freaking me out? I'm trying to skip through some words.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that bank. Ooh, we're getting gears. We're getting.
Ooh wee.
Wait, Rick.
Don't need that.
Fuck the tourist manifest.
Yeah, we don't need that.
What's in here?
Zombies.
Could there be zombies in here?
No.
No, probably.
No, there's gonna be another door before zombies, right? Is that how this game works?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, usually.
In explorer mode,
A lot of innocent people.
do a little puzzle, find
Pu-
some zombies,
Puzzling it.
Use a little sugar.
Use a little sugar.
use a little sugar.
Give a little
Get
sugar.
down
Get a
there.
little sugar.
Get down in it.
Get
Ooh.
down.
The smoke bombs are really useful.
They're super good.
I don't believe you.
They're fucking the Deku nuts of Last of Us, bro.
They're the Deku nuts of Last of
So
Us.
fucking
So-
trash.
So he'll never
So
use
never
it. Yeah.
use it, even though it's super good.
It's so useful.
You guys know you're morons, right?
He was like, "Whoever uses the Deku nuts for playing
Everyone.
Zelda
Like,
Ocarina of Time?" And
everyone.
I'm like, "What? I thought everyone used them. I use them often, quite often."
I love that though.
That was funny.
Yeah, they make like certain fights like ridiculously
So I
easy.
shouldn't have made two, is what you guys are laying on my table here.
What, smoke bombs?
Yeah.
No, I think you should have made two. It was a good idea.
Oh yeah. Doesn't
Cool.
matter.
Which way you gonna go?
Shut the fuck up.
Could this be a massive impactful? No, just a room.
You made the right choice.
And the ambush man.
Look at this normal mode ass shit. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Hey, you want to back the fuck off about the normal
You want to
mode?
get off my dick?
Step the fuck off my penis.
Sound like a fucking.
What are you gonna upgrade?
What do you think I'm gonna upgrade?
Ooh, shotgun.
Take your foot off of my balls.
Huh?
I'm gonna need you to stop yanking my chin
Should I do one of these though?
Ooh, holster for second pistol.
hair. You often use the pistol.
I don't though.
or do you want a long gun?
Oh, it's a holster. It's not an upgrade.
but you get a second one with it.
You should upgrade some of your guns that you use all the time.
That's true.
You got some good gears here. You're working with some cash.
Only 2 gears though. Or
Yeah,
2.
you can get a second
wrenches.
gun if you get another thing, or third gun, or fourth.
A second long gun?
Yeah,
I think so.
right there.
I
So
think
I've
you got
only
the-
got, but I've only got the rifle right now. I guess I got the bow and the shotgun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you got, sick.
And then you could still probably get something. Yeah.
Get something for the road.
You were fucking bowing a lot.
Ooh, yeah. What's the bow look like too? You get that's also an
Get some
option.
range.
Wait, where do I got 2 tools now?
Bottom right.
But that means I would have had 3. That's weird.
No,
No, you
tools,
just got a tool.
Oh, I'm not
upgrade.
level. I'm not level
Yeah.
3 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're level 2.
get it. Oh.
You're right on track though.
You do like your shotgun.
Boom.
Up that clip cap.
This is good.
If you had 3 more, you could do a little upgrade before you move on.
Mm-hmm.
But life doesn't work like that.
You don't think so?
No.
Yeah, you find 3.
No, I think I found the
Searched.
end of
You found all of them.
because there's the second door. Remember?
And that's probably where the story mode commences and the zombies begin.
You think I'm fucking around here, Jake? Oh, no, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. But I am fucking around.
Oh, come on.
Are you fucking me?
Pay attention.
I'm John Malkovich.
Did sound very. Are you fucking?
Are
me?
you fucking me? You come into my house and you fuck me? I just don't understand why you would come to my house and you would fuck me.
I've never fucked anyone.
I have never fucked anyone.
So I can't remember who I was saying this
That's
to,
so good.
but
I love John Malkovich.
That's so good. You can. You do a pretty good job.
you know the guy in Stranger Things that is extremely erratic and has a lot of scenes with Alexi.
Yeah, definitely.
He's like a young John Malkovich.
Yeah. Stranger Things kids
No.
can take over the world.
I mean, that wolf kid seems to be doing that.
Wolf hard.
Yeah.
Don't get
No,
it twisted.
It's Wolf Kid.
Wolf kid.
Don't get it twisted. That guy's name is Cool.
It's crazy.
I tried to go
Finn
back, Jake.
Wolfhard.
They fucked me. They came to my house and fucked me.
Strange to me that someone would come in. It's like, does he write his own lines? Why is he always the same?
he always has that like.
You know? He's like, I think my character would sound more.
A little bit like.
Have you considered having my character sound like how I sound?
Yeah, that's kind of why we hired you, I guess. That's
You
great.
fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Who is writing your... You notice on every John Malkovich movie, he's a co-writer.
Oh
is
yeah.
he? Is he?
Probably.
No,
probably.
But now we,
That would be
but
hilarious.
that's
That's
the
the
conspiracy.
That'd
specific
be
thing.
funny.
That's conspiracy. That's how he gets away with just being himself the whole time, which is a great move. But people enjoy it. People enjoy that type of. Space
Oh.
Force was really good. He was in
Oh,
that.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
picked a fight.
Yeah, you shot right away.
Oh,
Ooh.
these
Ooh.
Humans.
Human.
I thought they were runners.
They are humans.
No, they are. These are you human? No, are you dancer?
Anybody want to rip?
Yeah, alright.
Rip it.
Is this the last battle?
Oh.
This is it. This is where the game ends.
That was super hard. Just kidding. Look, check your L3s. Of course, great spot. Vantage point supreme.
You had an entire block and you hit nothing.
I'm back. Internet went down. What I miss? You got a gifted sub. I don't know if you caught that.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, whatever.
If I had an air horn.
That's what it would be like.
I'm gonna go get an air horn.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
your name went on the screen and we were like, oh.
I missed it. Yeah, no, yeah. You got Beers gifted you a sub, which is so lovely of him.
See if there's anything you can forage while we're
You gonna stab these guys?
Ain't
I'm
nothing.
gonna try to
here.
like.
Keep going.
Stab them forever.
Or brick 'em, or
sacrifice the
hit him
kid.
in the face with the bottle.
Sacrifice the kid.
Oh yeah, sacrifice the kid.
Put the kid out like bait for the terrorists. I don't know what we're against. Rival
motherfucker.
crews? Or what are we
Yeah,
fighting here?
it's a lot like Fast and the Furious.
Okay,
Hit him with the brick.
I don't need any more info.
I'm just gonna do the safe.
Why aren't you bricking?
I'm just doing.
Oh,
the safe thing. That was
oh!
not so safe after all.
Time to hit him with a bat. 'cause he's
Yeah, there you
dumb.
go. Boom.
Pick up his bat because it's better than yours.
I like his bat better.
His bat's stronger.
His bat is stronger, and it just hasn't been used as much. It has less blood on it because I didn't use it to kill that guy in the face. Ha! Take this.
All right, don't. You can't just find bottles.
You
anywhere.
can't just be go throwing bottles around.
Could you? just
It's
press
the
L3
end of
and
the
find out
world.
where
I
you're
can do whatever I want.
supposed- This is my save file.
Oh no.
Mine. My save file.
No.
How do you L3 and see wherever you're supposed
I'm
to
just
go?
kidding. Just keep.
Probably up the
I don't know what
bus.
you're doing. Just do it. Looks good.
It's time for me to go
We're on the back side.
to the front side.
Ooh, you found another stick. Just as good as the one you had.
Oh,
Trade
swap it out.
L3, idiot. Oh, not where you're going.
Nope. Let's go this way.
Oh.
Oh, the way
the
that I was.
bus.
Oh, the way I was going.
Swap it.
We gotta swap that. We're gonna have to swap that one.
Tweaker.
Oh.
I thought you knew and we were just going with.
We're gonna have to swap that one right back. Oh, Ellie knew where to go. Ellie,
Ellie.
let's go.
Hop on the thing.
What took you so long, Ellie?
Let's go now, girl. I almost called her boy. Go,
Boy.
I guess I'm
Boy.
also kind of mixing it with the Arthur Morgan, like, come on now, boy.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
with the horse.
Yeah.
Stop feeding us lies.
I thought you were
give us our rations.
Yeah. Rations for all.
Strange thing.
Is that the same as rational?
Fedra.
You're being very rational right now.
Yeah, you need to be not that.
Have more rations and be more rational. Never the same thing. What are you doing? Is this a level you can do?
This is the.
I have to be
this is
wait
the
to
incidents-
call
yeah.
to the booth.
They haven't called him yet.
You should put away your guns.
Oh, I mean, he's like white, so he'd be fine.
Let's listen. Oh
Hey.
yeah,
I had to say that joke.
I know. Hey, it's fair. Let the white jokes fly. That is literally the time. This is.
Ben, what are you up to these days? The MPEG is asking.
Oh, Ben is.
Back to work. Back to work. It's been okay. Interesting in the new climate.
And, yeah.
And thus causing me to be too tired to move into my house, but working away at that.
Yeah.
Gonna have a beautiful moved-in house soon.
Well, tell him about that. Yeah, that's. I don't know if you
moved
mentioned
into a magical new house. It's quite nice.
Just loading
It's
screen.
super hot. Super hot.
Super hot. Super hot.
Good. It's fun. How about yourself?
game.
You keeping safe? I was gonna say I'm playing The Last of Us these days. It's been fun. You aren't even sneaking.
That was hilarious.
That was my bottle.
Not my bottle.
You are so fucking fucked. That guy had a bat. Are you kidding? That's way stronger.
Oh, shot in the back.
Dead like an ugly little boy.
Combat will draw the.
an ugly little boy. What?
I don't know.
Oh, and Peg says, just you at the house?
Nope, I got the missus and Senor
Logan's the missus.
Yep.
Logan.
That's
my
me.
other missus.
That's true.
Combat will draw the gunfire of your foes.
Just
Thanks for the tip, Last of Us.
Tips.
I personally wish
Logan
they
and Ben House! Exclamation.
With Mrs.
With Mrs. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ben, Logan, and Rachel have a nice
a pad.
house. It's like it was a very lovely house. Oh. Choke him in his neck.
Break his neck. Break it.
Shut up, Ellie. Fucking idiot.
I like how much he has disdain for Ellie. You idiot.
And the game is incredible at making her like not fuck you.
Yeah, like, yeah.
It's one of the best like escort games.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. They definitely do a masterwork job of like making you not realize how much of
It's not the dog in like Last Guardian.
Yeah. Or any of the fucking Assassin's Creed follow this guy from behind for 15 minutes. I'm so glad they kind of like limited those in Odyssey.
Oh my god.
Are you excited about Valhalla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that they were like,
You bet I am. Oh. No, I'm just kidding.
you're not gonna play it? You don't even care about it.
One day. Don't take that away from me.
He'll play it after I play it.
Yeah.
And then beat up Logan.
And beat him up. Like an assassin
Like
In
an
real
assassin.
world.
in the real world.
Cool.
Do the real world.
I'm excited to see it.
Get him in the real world.
Fair rent price for a house in this area or nah?
Did you get a fair rent price?
Fair rent price? I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Was Detroit Become Human built on this engine? No.
But
No.
it was the tits.
That this is a hell of a game. I can't wait for the next David Cage adventure.
David Cage Adventure. Oh, do you mean the in graphics or
Yeah, I think that's what he means by like the game engine.
game engine?
Like Last of Us and Detroit looking. They look similar, kind of like how they frame the world and stuff, but no, different engines. I'm hoping that they license out the one they used for The Last of Us too, because that shit looking
Did I
tight.
kill them all?
No, there's definitely some more. Probably upstairs.
Oh.
Mm.
Sneaky upstairs, bastards.
Use your powers of deduction.
Come on.
Is it common to build different games on existing engines? It's most
Totally.
Most of them use Unreal
Yes, Unreal is usually like the
or
standard.
all the games that you find like on Steam that look a little bit cheap are Unity, and
Yep.
all the games that look like more real than they should are usually like Unreal.
Yeah.
And
Frostbite is a very good looking engine that they use in a lot of things, but it's not developer friendly. It's super undeveloper friendly. That's why they've
What
stopped
is-
using it.
it's super common. And then like sometimes companies like Kojima's company have a engine that's just for them, and then
Mhm.
like no one else uses
They
it,
won't
and that's their
license it,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That's their whole shebang, is that they have their own license. And then I don't know. And then Ubisoft uses like a conglomerate of stuff and like uses them from all over the
For
place
sure.
and shit like that. So they have like, I remember there were times they were bragging about like putting in a whole new engine
Mm-hmm.
in terms of engines, which just means it's a copy and paste kind of code, kind of to work inside of what you already got going on. And they have a thing to like make like things flow better in the wind. That's technically an engine.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of interesting engines, the one Bethesda's been using for years, that is like broken as fuck.
Yeah. But it's capable of doing so fucking much
Yeah.
with branching
Yeah.
things
For sure.
and scheduling. So like
Oh.
in Skyrim everyone works on an imaginary
Yep.
schedule. And they don't actually exist until you meet them. And every time you meet them, you make your save file like way huger because now they actually
Yo,
have to
baby.
exist.
Thank you.
And they like have this
Get
weird,
down, you idiot.
they have this weird thing where they kind of like half exist.
Imaginary circle. Yes, no, that's exactly how they're programmed.
They don't actually exist, but they're doing stuff because they exist. Even though they're just code, and then you see them, and then they become, and that's the visual representation of what they're doing. But
bitch.
they are like they somehow made a cool engine where there's like code like doing stuff all the time. They're,
The
like,
Grand
living-
Theft Auto engine is probably work of majesty.
Yo, that's here's a Shrooms thought for you. Imagine like that code has like a mind of its own, like it's like ready. It's just like
Learning AI.
I'm like, I just want to dip.
I mean, you probably can.
But then I feel like a little bitch.
Oh, you
What?
lose out on whatever stuff
Smash.
that's there. But well, this is a good place to funnel them. Probably shotgun them.
it's like 300. You're like King Leonidas, You're funneling them in.
Oh, King Leonidas healed.
Oh,
I feel like you're the type of guy that would often be compared to King Leonidas of the Spartans. Leonidas 64.
It's like when you meet them, the code becomes manifested in the physical rendered part of the engine.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they. I don't even know if they. I don't know if they exist graphically unless you're looking at them at all. But I think that like the code makes it so that they become like aware. Like they're like what is life? Like because then now you've touched their life and
Yeah.
now they have a different routine and their routine is like a little bit off. And like it's really you like. It's very strange, man. I don't know. The way that I've learned about it, it's very obviously. I'm paraphrasing a million things, and I'm not remembering quite right. You'd have to look at the way it works, but it's pretty.
Oh, come on.
But it was all about schedules and stuff. It was all about the idea of like these guys just like they're all walking around doing shit. Look at fucking 64. You are a killing machine. Here we go.
He's got a gun.
What if real life is like that engine, man? And then As ever play Orcs Must Die.
What's Orcs Must Die?
If it's what I'm thinking of, is that the one where they like come at you in waves and you put down traps and shit?
Oh, like a tower defense?
It's like a third-person tower defense. Yeah.
You move?
Yeah. I think if it's the one if it's the same
Oh,
one
so
I'm
you
thinking
just
of.
fight waves.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Tower Defense Orcs campaign. Yes, it is the same one I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'd try it. Is
Yeah,
it-
it's
is it worth
okay.
it?
It's pretty fun for
What-
like a little
what
bit.
platform?
I think it's on most of them. I would imagine.
Oh, you
Try that out.
fuck.
And peg. I'll take that recommendation.
Handgun that bitch.
We were earlier
Dude, it's
talking about
addicting.
recommendations. Yeah.
Steam for sure. I'm just wondering if they ever did a digital for it. Orcs 3 or Orcs Must Die 3 on the way. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Ellie.
I was too damn close.
The edge of the universe and back. Endure and survive.
Excuse me.
Savage Solo.
About upgrade.
Upgrade.
Endure and survive.
Yeah.
You guys search this place now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta find the shit.
Man. Look at all these books. I wish I had more room in my backpack.
Oh, so you're a reader, huh?
Whoa. When I'm not running away from hunters and infected? Yeah, I read all the time.
Alright, nice and quick.
Little brick time.
wish there was something cool I could make with the brick. Like I don't fucking know. Mortar. These smushes it up. In 30 seconds makes a brick into mortar. What's over here? Found secret of the game. Probably not,
Secret boy.
probably not true.
Tons of bottles.
Back inside.
Oh. All right. More will die if you don't. What's that say? More will die if you don't give us our food.
We own that food. You promised it? No. Pay up. Alright. Feels like a good time to get the heck out of here.
Yeah, looks like you've done some good amount of searching and looting.
Oh, then the secret door.
Shiv it. Oh, and you got to. That's pretty good. Oh, 50. Not bad at all.
Shiv it.
Pop shiv it.
Pop shiv it. 360 shiv it.
I love that. Are you excited for the Tony Hawk game?
I'm so excited for this.
Shitting my britches.
I really can't wait. Honestly, it's
Yeah.
a weird. I think it was what, September.
Yeah, too long. Whatever it is, too long.
I think it's September, if I'm not mistaken. And
I am
that's-
just super excited to just play a game like that, but like in like really good quality and responsive controls and shit.
Mm-hmm. I find it weird to look forward in time just a little bit.
Yeah, like a month or like a week. Yeah,
Yeah.
like if in years you're like, okay, well, I could do that, but just the middle ground.
Well, it's just yeah, sure, and just that I feel like a stupid idiot at trying to make predictions when like the very next day someone's like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's the opposite of what
Yeah,
you thought
yeah,
was going on.
yeah, absolutely.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's see where this leads us.
Oh,
Jump.
Watch yourself on these drops.
come on, Ellie. Ellie. Her name is Ellie. 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 Joel. Ellie. Joel. Ellie.
Jelly.
Do you think that's how Troy Baker warmed up? He was like, Joel Ellie. Joel Ellie. Joel.
That was his
Joel Ellie.
getting into.
So high. I seen the thing where they're all there.
Yeah,
they
doing
do
the actual
the acting
Savage Starlight.
behind the scenes. Savage Starlight. Name is kind of racist.
L.A.
L.A.
I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there,
Oh.
Time to go for a swim. That 20-minute phone call when mom calls and your ex. Yeah, talking to your mom when you're high. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people had that down to a science, talking to their parents high,
Joel L.A.
like that.
Hey, ma. My name is Joel.
Hey Jake, are you high? Just,
I'm like, what?
no.
No.
What's weed?
My favorite is say what. Then you go, what? No. It always makes you sound guilty, but it makes,
You say what?
it's so funny. What? No. Like, I would say that all the time. Like, why would I say that? It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
What? Weed. That's funny.
It's a science when they know, when they just know and accept it. What's weed? LL. My parents don't care. I'm lucky. My stepdad makes fun of me for being high. I smoke in front of my mom. I made her deal. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Ellie, jump on it, you idiot.
LA.
LA.
You gotta line it up straight.
Yeah, it might be a specific lock-on situation.
Oh, what is happening?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there you go.
We did it.
Yes.
That's the hardest part of the game.
That's swimming puzzles, not like this.
Yeah. That was crazy. Ella, stay there.
Stay there, LA.
Good job, boys. We did it.
We did it. We moved the thing.
We beat it.
Now you just need to find a way up.
Can she not swim? Good time to teach her, right?
Yeah, it's
It's true. It's not like acid water or whatever. Like,
no, she never learned. She too small.
she's too small.
She's too small.
Could she swim? Too small.
Too small. She's a small baby lady.
Baby lady.
And you gotta
Say the baby lady.
you gotta take her to the terrorists. Or the Firefly.
Did we fail a QTE yet? I think I saw him, Joel's head get kicked in once. There's one coming up, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, those are...
She could have at least taken the backpack. That's true. She could. Yeah.
Where is she? Jump down, you wench.
Does she have a knife?
down now.
She does have a knife. Come on down.
Yeah, and she's good. She's good with it.
That's true.
She's quite.
You bitch, get on my platform.
Let's go. Come on now. Board the platforms. Board the platforms. What are you gonna do? 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
What does she want me to do?
Do that. No? Looks pretty good to me.
Just do a little hop up.
You know what she needs? An attitude adjustment.
Fucking hard, yeah.
And you know what that means? It's not. I'm not really concerned about her actual attitude so much as doing John Cena's finishing move, the AA. That's what I'm mostly interested in. Wow, this
I
is
like. I
just
really like obscure wrestling jokes.
This is the most obscure. If you're looking for obscure wrestling jokes, tune in to our stream 5 minutes before midnight.
That's when you get them.
That's when you're gonna get those.
Platform 5 times 3 1/4. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He definitely has to get onto that platform probably and sneak under there. But
Ooh, wow.
wowee.
Oh, I see NPEG's comment there. I was to say, oh, I see content. Oh, you mean like if I was to say content was like a pool and we needed to fill it up more. We had to fill it up more. So we had to fill it up.
Fill it up.
So there's this level here. We gotta fill it.
Oh.
You see where I'm going with that because it's sometimes there's a Sum 41 album and it's called All Killer, No Filler, and then sometimes there's a Sum 42 album and it's called just Filler.
Mm-hmm. Get in there. Remember Good Coffee? It's all coming back.
Oh, I do remember Good Coffee. We get Good Coffee. There's a local coffee shop down the street here, and I've been getting it here because they're allowed to open only for one person at a time.
Mm-hmm. Which is not the optimal way to run a business, but it's what they have to do. Has the quality suffered at all, or is it the same good?
It's the quality. The quality is the best ever. It's the greatest.
Mhm.
Just on vintage. Detour, yeah.
Detour's killing it.
They figured out. Are they adapting? If they got y'all adapting to. I was talking about what Joel says. Oh, I thought you were talking about like actual quarantine because we're kind of living in The Last of Us right now.
Kind of.
They're like we're gonna reopen Toronto, and Hamilton's like cool. And they're like, wait, what? Not Hamilton.
Come on.
Not Hamilton.
Come on.
Stupid. Like, yeah,
I guess.
I guess so. But what? Hamilton will not be a part of Phase 2. What do you?
Yeah. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Sucks.
Bit less watery. Yeah, our Last of Us is a bit less watery. It's true.
Vintage coffee is what I'm talking about.
Wait, it rained. It rained. It's all happening. Beers. Vintage coffee roaster. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, that's who I was talking. That's who I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Who's wherever Detour is, I'm interested.
Vintage is really good.
NPEG knows vintage. There you go. Oh, we missed the line. You said the line.
We can never hear the.
We're gonna listen. Yeah, we don't. We have the volume at like 3.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the line? We can hear a little bit of Joel when he's like, "LA."
We only hear the LAs.
Detour is in Dundas. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I miss good coffee or something like that. He says, "Okay, well." Joel and we both miss good coffee. But then I started getting good coffee again.
Ooh.
And one day, I'll get good enough to make it myself where it actually tastes fucking good.
Oh yeah.
It does. Like when I make it now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's never quite the same as
Yeah.
when you go over to the lady.
It's true. There's something about it.
Look at that, Ben64. You beat that puzzle.
Woohoo!
Do you think I'm a fucking idiot?
No, I'm
You
saying
must think so little. I'm just.
well, I mean I'm not
It's an office joke. It's very, very funny right now. I'm seeing.
I've never seen The Office.
Good show.
Snake, do you like cinnamon?
Do I have
Do you
I
have a
like
coffee?
cinnamon?
And do you have a coffee maker? That guy seems to know you're there.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Bro, Amazon. What does that say? Bialetti mocha. Bialetti mocha. That's how I do my coffee.
Amazon Valetti Mocha.
Damn.
That's how I do my coffee. So do you like cinnamon? Do you have a coffee maker? Oh, yeah.
Oof. That pipe's sick.
Oh,
Hit him with the pipe.
nice. Yeah, tell me all about those. I was just gifted some strawberry cream coffee or something from
Slam it. Need it.
Rachel. Wow, that was sick, Ben.
Thanks, man.
Much better than your first one.
It's Ellie.
If so, I can share my recipe that Courtney makes delish coffee with.
With cinnamon coffee.
These guys take a lot to kill.
Yeah, dude, he was like,
Yeah. I mean, they've survived, so they're pretty hardy.
Hardy Boys.
The Hardy Boys.
They're called the Hardy Boys. They're the Hardy Party Boys.
You can get the supreme version here.
Cinnamon in the coffee.
I've never had cinnamon in coffee.
Heard of it.
Supreme, you son of a bitch.
You, Beers, do you actually drink? The regular one is 20, but that's the supreme version. Supreme.
That's so funny.
It's a regular coffee pot, but it has.
I love that you sent that link. Beer. I'm stunned that you did it. I love it. This is the supreme version. I'm just gonna send the supreme version of everything when I'm trying to show someone something. I think about getting a shirt like this. Like what? I'm like,
the supreme one. Oh.
but like from somewhere else, like H&M. You mean it's like a cardigan? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man.
What do you call it, man? Oh, you just shot in the face.
Oh.
Get him dead.
Get him dead.
Stop getting shot in the face.
Get him dead.
That's how you do it. Oh,
Oh.
no. Wow. Very nice. When they say it's The Last of Us, it's because it was actually Joel and Ellie who wiped out the entirety of humankind.
That's true. You probably kill a lot of people in this game.
Someone was talking about there's a term, it's a cognitive dissonance they started throwing around, and like narrative dissonance and ludo narrative dissonance.
Mm-hmm.
People were saying shit like this about talking about games where you like kill tons of people, but the guys have like cheery attitudes or
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck you. Oh. This isn't working out for me. Oh, what the fuck, man?
tougher. They talk about that with, but it's not terribly off with some of these games. Like there has to be a way to like neutralize the enemy. You can imagine that they didn't like fully die if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, like they had
Joel.
they
killed
had
them.
they
Joel
had that
certainly
Spider-Man thing, right? Where like Spider-Man was like throwing guys off the building, and then everyone was like Spider-Man's killing these people. They're like, no, he webs them to the building.
They're like watch closely. Oh yeah, no, it's violence.
Oof.
No, he's burning.
He's boining.
He's a Burning Man. He went to Burning Man. And he found himself. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
For tuning
Thank
in.
you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be here all week, or at least tomorrow. Tomorrow
I'll be here.
I'll be here. I'll be there. What time is the PlayStation 5 thing?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, whenever that is, that's when I'll be on.
I would assume like an afternoon thing, but I
Then.
would double check. Load up that shotgun, boy.
Hey, motherfucker.
Maybe there will be a flashback to Joel in the play in Last of Us 2.
Joel in the Palaya.
Playa. Yeah, like I feel like Joel's gonna be in Last of Us 2 for sure.
Oh,
Very nice.
sorry to whoever wants the QTE.
Beers. Burning Man Playa.
Burning Man Playa. Yeah, there you go. Palaya. The beach.
Mm-hmm. Where
Hey.
where he met
Playa.
his wife.
Is at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Thanks, Darkane.
Perfect. Those guys didn't see you. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
Beach, desert? Question mark.
Is
Burning
it a
Man.
desert?
Burning Man Beach party is the best.
Burning Man is in a desert. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so high. Of course it is. That's what they do. It's like I imagine Tupac's video for the song California.
Yeah.
Sick. I imagine that's what Burning Man is like. It's like Tupac, California love. In the desert.
California love.
They're like the Wild Wild West.
That's what I imagine. It's
That's what I imagine it's like there. And everyone's like, California.
It's nice.
California. But they got like armor on.
Yeah.
Kansas City. Like spikes, like Road Warrior.
Yeah.
That's why I imagine Burning Man is like Mad Max Road Warrior meets Tupac's California Love. Of course.
I think I have more looting I didn't do.
Who plays at Burning Man? Like, it's in Nevada? Is it in Nevada? Is it in Nevada?
I think so. The desert.
But it's like California love, but it's Nevada love. But everyone's wearing Mad Max 2 clothes. On the Playa.
Palaya.
Playa del Mad Max 2. The good one. Thunderdome was cool.
Yeah.
Road Warrior was cooler.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say that. Yeah.
You know, the thing about Mel Gibson movies is
He's a crazy man.
he's a crazy man.
Yeah.
Is the Thunderdome at Burning Man? Shut your mouth.
Now you're fucking with us, dude.
Now you're fucking with me.
Like,
I don't
yeah,
know,
and like 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
He's fucking with he's fucking with me because I don't know enough about Burning Man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was on a beach or in a desert. Totally, it's in a desert. That was the whole thing. That's where they had the orgy, of course. Okay, now I feel like they're fucking. Now he's got me. No, yeah, no, I figured it wasn't true. LA.
Are you up to where you are in your other playthrough yet?
Way
No?
past.
You're way past?
Yeah, this is way past.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna get in trouble from Rachel? Like, did you just watch a whole season of a show without her?
Yeah, but I don't think she cares about the show.
Okay, great.
She's like into it and thinks it's dope, but
Well, I mean, not a whole lot happened. You could catch. Oh no, like a lot happened.
LA.
no, I'll play the other class,
LA. Where are you, LA?
No, they do have an orgy dome. No lie.
though. At Burning Man, do they have an orgy dome? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 110%.
Cool.
Like super 100%. Yeah, no question.
Tight. Loose.
But
But cool.
whatever. It's cool.
Awesome. I want to go. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. What am I going?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited now.
I'm so excited. I thought it's canceled.
Find me something to climb.
LA.
Get on my shoulder, LA.
I'm alright.
You're separated.
You okay?
Oh, dog.
Oh, dog.
Hey, dog.
Wait, is Ellie gonna die? Or Joel?
What?
No.
Yeah?
What?
Stay out there.
What?
I'll make my way up to you.
Sounds like
What?
yeah.
No.
Duh.
Wait, no, you're spoiling it. They both don't die?
I don't know, man. I'm still thinking about the orgy dome. That's all I was thinking about. Orgy
Welcome
dome.
to the orgy dome.
Do you guys think there would be butts there?
One or two.
Gross.
If there's one thing that's attached to humans, but
Hmm.
whoa,
Oh shit.
Fuck off, fine.
there's only two people in this world that I know that don't have a butt. One is the guy who doesn't have any body parts below his chest,
yeah, that is true.
and the other guy is Ben 64. Flat ass.
Excuse me?
Ho.
What?
He's
Smack his butt.
Dude, first of all, how
And he's like, "Where's the
goddamn
butt?"
dare you?
how dare you? How dare
No,
you say?
how goddamn dare you?
Are you stoked for a water level, dude?
Water level.
Maybe it's time to.
Wait, you don't like
call it?
water?
You want to call? You want to call it, and before you start a water level?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Or
yeah.
'cause, like, I feel like you're in the zone now. You
He's
wanna-
super in the zone.
But now I don't know where to go.
You definitely keep going though.
Just go down there.
Ooh, I get it. See that yellow thing? Follow the yellow.
Good idea.
It's working.
It's
working.
It's working.
It's happening.
There's this movie coming out on Netflix called A Whisker Away, and stars a cat, and I hope it's dubbed. The trailer is in Japanese.
Cool.
No, I mean if it gets big enough, it will definitely get dubbed, right? So.
Maybe that doorway.
I like that. Whisker away.
Yeah, this level blows.
Hey,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
this level. No one likes water levels.
I haven't met one yet.
Not a good.
Dumb things they are.
No one likes water levels. But you know what everybody likes? You. You're doing great. And we love you, and we think you're doing a great job. And we think that in terms of success,
That you're flying.
I'm in terms of success, you are
So
attaining
beautiful.
it.
To me,
Are you talking to me?
can't you see?
Yeah, you.
You're
And
everything I hope for.
you
Everything
and
I dream.
you and you
You are so beautiful.
And maybe Logan can say goodnight, and then Ben can say the final word. And thank you for watching the stream.
Thank you, everybody. We have been Press X TV. Love you so much for everybody fucking hanging out tonight. It is always lovely to see all you guys on Wednesdays hanging out and talking with us. We had a lovely conversation tonight. Fucking really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Thanks for the subbies, biddies, all your love. Hit us up on our socials. Love you.
Chewy cherry Charleston chews can chafe your chin.
See you next week.